$100. How sweet. How sweet. Thank you for the 100 bits. That is very nice. Go burr. Yes, yes. Get it all out now. Punk! Oh, okay.
Why are we still here?
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer?
Probably.
Every night.
Every single night.
Feel my leg.
For 4 days straight.
And my arm.
Can't feel my leg. It's asleep.
My fingers.
It's sitting here too long. My fingers.
The body I've lost.
The body I've lost.
The comrades I've lost.
The gut I have gained.
Won't stop hurting.
Will stop bloating.
It's like they're all
Getting a little
still
bit
there.
too much information. Sorry.
You feel it too.
You feel it too, don't you? The bloating. Do you feel the bloating?
I'm gonna make him give back our past.
I'm gonna make him give back our past. Do you feel the bloating? Whoa. Do you feel the bloating too? Do you also feel the bloating? I feel it. I feel the bloating. For people who stream, this is, you know, if we're gonna do TMI, here we go. If you have streamed for a number of hours, and you're sitting down, and it's been like 3-4 hours at least, and you've been sitting down, you haven't really gotten up to take a break. Do you get really bad gas? Do you get like just really bad gas? Or is that just a me thing? Is that a streamer thing that no one talks about? Or is that just a boxy problem? Just you? I don't think so. There's gotta be... Vane, you get bad gas after a stream, right? And I don't mean stinky gas. I mean like just pain. Like just like built up farts after a stream because you've been sitting there way too long and things just aren't moving. And no, I think I might need a juice cleanse. Maybe you're right. It's gluten-free. It depends. Is it made with wheatgrass? Usually just poop in my chair. Oh, is that what I meant to do? Oh. Oh. Does wheatgrass have gluten in it? Speaking of gluten, I've been having a lot of gluten the last few days. I've had buns, like hot dog buns, like cinnamon toaster, French toast sticks, and like bread with I'm so sick of just like, I want food. I want food that's easy, and bread is really easy. It's like really easy. I'm so tired of trying to think of other things that aren't friggin' bread. Like, What do I make? Whole Foods? You have to sit in front of a stove for 30 minutes to make rice. That's all I eat is rice. It's my only other option. And you know how many times you eat rice? Excuse me, during the day before you just get sick of it? Once. Maybe twice. I need more vegetables. Obviously, from the previous discussion. Rice is nice. Asians have entered the chat. Rice for every single meal. Their food is good though, and they cook it. They cook food. They cook their food. They're not lazy like me. I don't like sitting in front of the stove for half an hour. Like, I have so very little time every day. I don't want to waste it cooking. Tofu. Hot dogs are gluten-free. Yes, they are. I'm not gonna put hot dogs on rice 3 times a day. That's a college kid's dinner. That's sad. Why not? Eggs? That takes time to cook too. That's like a 10-minute venture. What? 2 minutes? Nuh-uh. Not if you don't want salmonella. Unless you're microwaving the eggs. In which case, ew. 10 minutes. Well, because you gotta get the pan hot. And you gotta put the oil in the pan. You gotta throw the egg in the pan. And you gotta... What do you cook yeast with Easy Bake Oven? I thought you said... I read Yeasty Bake Oven. I was like, ew. It's got someone who makes wet chicken. That's not my fault. It doesn't matter how long I cook it. It doesn't matter. I can cook it too long. It's still wet. And I don't understand why. That's just a curse from, like, the divine. I don't know why that happens. There's no logical explanation for wet chicken. I've cooked it from raw, I've cooked it from frozen, I've nuked it and then cooked it. No, it can't, science cannot explain the curse that was laid upon me at birth. Wet chicken panda's other nickname, Wet Chicken. No, her nickname was never Wet Chicken. Mysterious White Clump, yes. Yes. Need more Diet Coke. Honk. No, the Mysterious White Clump was Mochi. Not the dog. It was Mochi ice cream. Especially when you cook it. Oh, it's supposed to be white? I'm just kidding. I thought it was always supposed to be pink. Is this game meant to be with a mouse and keyboard? This is Strange Horticulture. This is a game that I was gifted. And it's about plants. Wow. And Panseer. Well, every time my chicken was wet, it was baked. Who gave you this game? Panda. Panda bought this game for me recently. And she also... She also gave me Thief Simulator, which is something that I thought I wanted to play until I saw the more recent... I'm still gonna play it, but it's a little bit more complicated than it was when it was in alpha, and I thought it was gonna be some sort of, like, kind of low-key, you walk into a house and you swipe stuff and you leave kind of thing, but it's super complicated looking now. So we'll see. This is Strange Horticulture. And I waited until Saturday to play it because I knew Clusa was going to be available after work. Because I figured this would be interesting to him. So I waited. So dead tired. You can go to sleep. It's going on the VOD channel. You can watch it there, I guess. I don't know. I don't have to play it. I could play something else. I can swap it right now if you want. I could play Duranko Wonko. I'm never playing Tarkov. That's not happening. The soothing sounds of plants. Sleep to the soothing sounds of plants. I'm never playing Tarkov. When we grouping up for Tarkov, you know what? I will play Tarkov when you have made me angry. And I feel like ruining your whole day. That's what I'll play Tarkov. And then I'll join and I'll try my best. And you'll be so frustrated. Stinky poo-poo. No, you're stinky. You smell. I'm playing this game now. I'm playing this game now. We're gonna... Plants. Apparently this is a detective game. There's a mystery afoot. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so the neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Unpleasantries. Oh. Why you say... Why you say... You know what? You know what? You know what? How do I do this? OBS sucks. How does... This isn't working. OBS is the worst. I wish that I could make chat... Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I wish I could make chat take up the whole screen. Like, up, like, the whole vertical, like, on the side. But it can only take up the top half. And on my little monitor, it's too small. So I can only see the bottom 3 lines of chat. And when I try to open the emotes, I can't see the emote window because it's too small. Make all chat text to speech. No, I don't think so. I have a tipping option for that though, I think. I think I made it tipping. I don't know how it works, but it works great. Yeah, it's definitely not problematic at all. Is the volume too loud? It's never abused. It seems kind of loud to me. Hold on. No, it seems quiet. Oh, it's quiet in OBS, but it's loud here. You can actually hear it this way. For me, it's a little loud, but that's fine. I can handle it. I can handle that. I'm tough. I'm tough. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses, after all. This game features some small text, if you're having difficulty reading. My gosh, it's suddenly so loud! What is with the audio? Hold on. Yes, Friday. Oh, is it Friday in the game? Because it's the end of the week. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this. That's so loud. Okay, now... Cheese and crackers. Okay. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering... What? Bew? Wandering Bew? Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone? P.S. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ears for me. Okay. Are you getting louder? Are we fighting right now, game? Jeez and rice. I think we're fighting for power. Okay. So, I have plants? Yes? Plants? I have plants. I don't know what they do. Oh, I have a water can. Okay, here's my watering can. Plant. 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 Kind of want to keep these. Hopefully they don't, like, give each other sicknesses or anything. I didn't think about that. But I'm putting them all together anyway, because... Oh my gosh, there's so many plants. Why are there so many plants? Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to organize this mess. There's so many plants. Is this the paper? Or is this different? Oh, it's a different paper. Paper. What is this? It's like a little flower. A little bleh, bell. Okay, so I have lots of plants. A watering can. Do I water them? I don't know how this works. Am I killing the plants? Maybe I should learn about the plants before I just start watering them willy-nilly. Okay. Bellflower. Yeah, bellflower. So, closer inspection. Can I... How do I... Drag plant here to take a closer look. Okay. The smell is faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. Great. What about you? The smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Okay. These purple flowers have a light buttery scent. Oh my gosh, this is already getting very... Rising dread? What? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Uh-oh. Hint. I should call in the next customer, or maybe look through my notes and letters and see if they lead me anywhere interesting. Call in my next... Ding? Oh, hello? I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy. Which one is that? How do I know? What's this? Oh, you can drag items from here onto your desk. Oh my gosh. Book of Plants. Maybe this will tell me about St. John's Poppy. This one. So is that this? Right? I don't know what to do with it. Can I closer inspection? The sweet scent, like strawberry dipped in honey. Okay. I'm assuming that's this one, because it has 5 petals. Is there any others like that? Well, this one's got 5 petals as well. It looks closer, actually. Oh, sweet scent. Okay. So it's either that one or that one. I think it's oh, because this has got a point. These ones don't have points. So I'm assuming it's this one. Labels? How do I label? Can I... Oh, okay. So it is a poppy. It says right here. Or no, that's for her thing. Never mind. I'm assuming it's a poppy. Archives? No. Hydrate. Look over all the plants. Yes. Hi, Sindel. Thank you for hydrate. Gonna fart in your stream? Do it! Do it. You want me to look in the book? Whack. You want me to look in the book for all the plants? Is that what? Or... How do I... Too old to trust. That's fair. Mushrooms. Fox button. Forest camphor. Gandhi root. Harlequin blue. No, you listen. Lemon dandy. Mary's breath. Mellow glow. Wren. Heck, oh my goodness. Winter boar. Okay, so I think it's this one. Use plant. Plant identified. Collect. Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned the plant nickname Lovelock. Well, how can it open up a lock? Got a bellflower picture. So now I can go explore. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. So I should go visit, but I gotta get more customers. Hello? That's some strange horticulture. It's true. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Collect letter. Bye. Whoa! Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. Oh my goodness. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, that's nice. I mean, it's sad. I'm sorry you got hurt, Amos. Ding. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round down through Backbarrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Okay. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Oh, sorry. Which one was lemon dandy again? Lemon dandy. Lemon dandy looks kind of like a little tough ball. Okay. Curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a lemon dandy? Is it this one? This looks right. Does this... Smells faintly off-putting but not overpowering. I think it's this one. This looks very similar. But I'll look at the other ones too, just in case. Not that one. Yeah, I think it's that one. Sorry about the long trek that you had to take. Use plant. Plant identified. I did it. New plant acquired. I got a new plant. This one right here. What is it? How do I know what it is? It's not that. It's got 6 petals, and they're pointed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Inuit! Thank you for coming and saying hello. Hello. Thank you for following. You're in my chat this time. That's so weird. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, my voice is starting to crack. I got too excited. I think it could be this one. Right? No, it doesn't have like the lines. I bet you the sketch would have the lines in the middle of the petals, right? Maybe not. He said it was a... What did he say it was? He said it was something. Letters? Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it a secret. Okay. Very well. Yay! Good. I have a lot of paper. This is like Papers, Please. I did not realize this was going to be this. Poke. Poke the cat. Poke the cat. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke. Ding. Hello? My dreams are becoming more vivid. That's because you're taking too much melatonin. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. Ew. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though I had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. Creepy. Gross. It seemed to be laughing. But not the... Why are you telling me this? Am I like a medicinal, like, plant person? Sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me with the first breath of winter. Goodness, lady. These past weeks have been getting worse. Oh my gosh. I need sleep. Holy Toledos. I feel like I have to, like, warn her. If I don't know, if I give you something that puts you to sleep, you might not wake up. Like, you... this, whatever this dream creature is, probably gonna take you out. Forest Camphor. This thing. Oh, okay, so these 6 petaled, kind of rounded petals. I don't think it's these. These are pointy, and it was a different name from what the guy had said. Papers, Please is dope. I actually never played it. I've just seen someone play it a billion times, so. Is it this one? This might be it. Let's see. Closer inspection. Flowers are soft with a sweet scent. Oh no, this doesn't have those little doodads in the middle. So maybe it was the one that that guy gave me. Do I not have it? I don't know. Do I not have it? Chamomile Silva. How do I know? What's this? What is this thing? It's like a horoscopy type deal. Let's see. What is this thing? Map of Undermere. Oh my goodness! Help! There's so much stuff. Okay. Hint? Forest Camphor. I'm sure I have some of that around here. I imagine I do. Okay. Mochi barking. So, out of the 2, I have this one, which is kind of pointed, and then I've got... This is 5. It's got 6 petals. This one has 6 petals, too. I think this one's the closest to it, even though this one didn't draw the little doodads in the middle. What are those called, Cluza? The little guys that have the pollen and stuff on them? The seed things? What are those called? Pistils? It doesn't have the pistils on the picture, but I think this might be it. Oh, it says it produces beautiful rounded dark blue clusters made up of many smaller flowers. Maybe not then. That's not it then, right? Oh, it's this one! Here it is. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft yellow. This is it, right? Because it's got 6 and they're rounded and they're small. This is it. On the stamen, the stalks. Pistils are on the stamen. I think it's this guy. Yeah! I did it! I identified the plant. Collect. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. Flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay. Interesting. So, it seems like my character or this shop is more of a medicine man, an apothecary, than just a greenhouse. I thought this was going to be taking care of plants in a different way, but this is like a medicinal, superstitious, magical world where people believe in demons and stuff, and you gotta ward them off with plants. Purple one smelled like butter. Yeah, there was a couple that smelled like butter. Okay. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering bew? That always reminds me of... Oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the bew, if you've got it. That was on... Witchy. Yeah, it's witchy. It's fun. I don't dislike it at all. Oh, so I don't have any wandering bew. But I was told... Yeah. This person said they found an excerpt on the elusive wandering bew. Come to the library in Ambleside. So can I leave her here? Or is she... Like, is that uncool? Because, like, I mean... So if I go to Ambleside... Oh my gosh, where the frick am I? Holy Toledo. How am I supposed to go so far? Where's Ambleside? Oh my gosh. Where's Ambleside? Whoever sees it first, you win. Oh, there it is. I saw it first. I win. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly. Shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she is grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Gildodendra, wandering bew. Oh, so this is the wandering bew. Okay. Dang it. I win! Okay. So the wandering bew looks circular. Like that. Strange. Let's see what we can find. It's kind of, is it like kind of mushroom? It looks like a mushroom. Gills? Do I have this? Let's see. It's not this thing. Is it this? No. Definitely not. Underneath. Smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. What if I... No, I can't look at it up close. What if I do this? No. I'd like to tilt it, but I don't know if that's how it works. So do I have to go find it? This isn't it. Smell wonderful. I guess that's a nice looking flower. Wandering bew. So called because the fungus can move slowly in the dark. It's been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. Ooh, gross. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form a beautiful flowing line, or flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Fingersbane. Okay. So it's a mushroom with a weird jagged gill on the underside. But how do I look at... So I did this. Dangerous plant, grows sparsely in the hills. Keep it secret. So do I actually have to go somewhere to find the bew? It said it was... Slowly in the dark. Like it lives in caves. Can I go somewhere and get this thing? Oh my gosh, this is way more complicated than I expected. I'm not smart. That's not how this works. Is there a cave? There's a White Seer cave. Thin crack runs down the rock face, widening. It nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmer's Worry? Oh my gosh, it's a puzzle game! Do I have any of Farmer's Worry? Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. Is that this one? No, probably not. This one has spots. So I don't have Farmer's Worry, so I can't continue into the cave. Okay. So, do I have to, like, tell you to leave? Or maybe I just need to find out how to get the view. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Oh, let's see. Where's Backborough? I think we're in it, right? Yeah, it's northeast of Backborough. No, I did. Okay. So this is Backborough, and northeast would be up here. But I don't have like a way to click the. Right. Let's see. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it secret. Go to Gosforth. In the woods to the south of Gosforth. Where's Gosforth? Oh my gosh, there's so many places. Here's Gosforth, here's the woods. But I can't go? Hold on. Can I just click? Can I just not go because I'm too tired? Is that why? Maybe that's why. Oh, but I can slowly get enough to go somewhere. Oh, okay. So as I'm screwing around, I can try again. Okay. Mochi, why are you laying on my aux cable, bro? Don't do that. Okay, can I go somewhere now? Can I go to Gosforth? No? Let's see. The woods south of Gosforth. Every time I click, it just closes it. I don't... I tried to go to the cave, but I need Farmer's Worry. Because I thought that the cave would have, the Wandering View. Is there another cave? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, I feel like I'm playing this incorrectly. Tarn Crag. Underwear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Well, where would I get Farmer's Worry? I don't understand what this is for if I can zoom. So, Gosforth, maybe, so I can't go to Gosforth, it won't let me. Hint. Wandering View, I'm sure I have that. I have it? Where? No way do I have it. Am I just dumb? I must have had it this whole time. Okay, what about you? You're not it. You're that lemon thing. It looks like this. I guess I'll just have to look at everything. He says it's a fungus, but, I mean, I thought I went through all of my funguses. Is there any way to look at the bottoms? To look at the gills? Not as spongy. Undersides are somewhat sharp. Oh. I have to read it? I can't. Here, take your stupid mushroom. I was screwing around for no reason that whole time. What a waste. I got my view. Wandering View. Lady of Summer. Is that the same as the bellflower? Lady of Summer. End day? Well, I'm not gonna end the day. I want to go look around. Can I go somewhere else? No? I want to explore. Gosforth. This woods south here? Nothing here. Oh, well, I just wasted my energy then. Okay. So I could just sit here, in theory, and just go explore the entire world in a day. That's fine. And day. Okay. Well, I gave everybody what they wanted, I guess. So that's fine. Ooh, bellflower. Click it. Ooh, click it. Row H. The third river. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. What? What? Saturday. That's today. Okay, I've got a card now. Items. Clues. Clues. Okay. Clues? Clues. Letters. Okay. I'm gonna put these here then. I'm gonna go explore. Now that I know how to work this thing. I believe he said the forest south of Gosforth, but he said the northeast part of it, right? If I look here. He said, I began my recovery in the woods to the south of town with a group of travelers on the northeast corner of the wood. Yeah, I clicked the wrong place before. The wood is has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. I got a plant! New plant! Okay. I'm starting to get it now. I'm starting to understand. As we go along here. So now I can put that away. Okay. Come in. Hello. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demesis, and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Oh, goodness, wow. Said, demesis. Which one is that, I wonder? Demesis. Apis demesis, a plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Okay, so I need a flower that looks kind of like that. Is it the one I just found? Sweet smelling dark flower. It's kind of similar. Let's see. Apis demesis. I don't think that's it. Maybe this one? Oh, it's this one. The leaves are coarse to the touch. That's the one. Okay, so this one right here. Collect. Ganda root, meek dew. Close. Okay. Now we're almost ready to go exploring. I want to go find the dangerous plant that grows in the hills northeast of Backborough. So right here. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. Good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over. A cloak of unwelcome shade. Found it! New plant! Said it was a dangerous plant. I wonder why. Okay. Ding! Hello! Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. I got mail. Yay, exploring! The will to explore. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. Thought you might be interested. Amos Duncan. Okay. So, Hard Knot. The mine at Hard Knot. Okay. Mine, Hard Knot. Hard Knot. Where would that be? Hard Knot. So, whoa. There it is. So I go here and then I go here. Okay. The iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Clavilium. Okay. Clavilium. Clavilium looks like this. Heart-shaped leaves. That's kind of heart-shaped. Heart-shaped leaves. It's, no. These do look like heart-shaped leaves. Smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. Whoops. Doesn't say it has flowers. But I don't know if that matters. You like mushrooms? I like them on pizza. Maybe I don't have clavilium? I could try it. Let's see what happens if I try it. Even though I don't know. Use? Oh, it was it! That was it! I was right. I should have just went with my gut. Okay. Aguirre. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. I got 3 plants! New plants! New plants! Okay, I understand now. Always go with your gut. Yeah, always go with your gut. Ding. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Witches. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Oh no, their leader died. My instinct is they're hiding something. Probably. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Okay. Fox button. I know that we have that in the book. This little viney looking thing. Is it this guy? This looks already like it, right? Smells of nothing that I can detect. This looks like it already, though. I'm pretty sure. These leaves are pretty... Yeah. Those are pretty identifiable. Brimlock. To those suffering from hypothermia, can be rescued by a draft made with using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. Leaves are waxy and tough. I have this. This is Brimlock. So I should be labeling these. That's what the labels are for. Okay. Alright, hold on. I should do that. This is lemon whatever. So let's put this... Let's see. Lemon dandy. So label this. Lemon whatever. Okay. And then this one was the fox button, right? No, this is not the fox button. This one was the wandering view. So I need the labels. Where'd the labels go? There they are. Wandering view. Wandering fire. And then this one... What was this one? I don't recall. I'll figure it out in a minute. These were the heart-shaped leaves. That one was clavilium, right? Heart-shaped leaves? Yes. So this one is clavilium. You'd think that these would be labeled already, but they are not. This one was the fox button. Fox button. Foxy buttons. And let's see what else. Was it this one that was like the cluster of blue flowers? Yeah, that one was St. John's poppy, right? Yes. Bright. No, these are the bright red ones. This one is the poppy. John Poppy. John Popu. Got it. Nailed it. Which one was this one then? The Forest Camphor? Forest Camphor. Bruce beautiful rounded blue cluster. Yeah, that's this one. Blue. Can you work? Work! Damn you. Camp free. Camp through. Oh, I'm nailing this right now. Okay. What else did I learn about? I learned about Gandy root. Gandy root was... That was the blue one. That one was this one, Gandy root. Gandy. Gandui. Gandy root, St. John's poppy, lemon. Okay, so I've labeled most of the ones I figured out. Maybe not all of them, but that's okay. That's still helpful. Alright, we need to go explore. And we have letters. There's this one. These ones I already did, though. But this one, this is a clue. Row H, the third river. So let's see where that is. The row H, the third river. So 1, 2, 3. Right there. There it is. A dead deer in the river. Yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Plant? New plant! That looks very similar to this one. Very similar. I mean, blue and kind of bellflowery in that way. Okay. Okay. Ding. Hello again. Still having nightmares? I was able to make out the whispered... Oh, that was right. She was having whispers. Okay, with the help of St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Oh, sad. Is there a plant you know of I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I don't know. Is that legal? I need my sleep. Harlequin blue. Is that the one I just found? Let's see. Harlequin blue. Oh. Okay. I've seen this. It's in here somewhere. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Cheese and crackers! Okay. They're blue flowers. Is it? That's not quite it, is it? No. I feel like I've seen this. That's not it. That's not it. Do I not have these? Maybe I don't have them. Harlequin blue. That's not it. They're blue flowers, and they have like a strange stem. I feel like this is the closest, but I don't know if that's quite right. Light airy scent. I don't have anywhere else to explore right now. Maybe this is it. I'm gonna try, I guess. I guess that was it. Go with your gut. This one's Harlequin blue. Okay. Well, let's label that one. Harley Quinn. Cat. Let's go explore, I suppose. Oh, this is my archive, so I can put these away now, because I've already done them. I want to go explore. Where should we go? We can go anywhere. I guess to Egremont Castle? Crumbling ruins of Egremont Castle perch atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of Egremont Horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it's said that the mystical horn, when blown by a rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. Cool! Good! Hi? You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Ardruina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. Be assured of your discretion. We require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm new here. Give me a minute. Mary's breath. Leaves. Collect amount of water required. It's waxy leaves. That was this one, I think, right? Yeah, waxy leaves. Mary's breath. Excuse me while I label this plant that I know nothing about. Mary's breath. Oh. I need to be more careful. That wasn't Mary's breath. What? It said it was waxy. Mary's breath. This wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect large amounts of water it requires. It said that person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in royal gardens, so the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Well, should I take the label off then? How do I... Smooth, waxy leaves. Heckin' dang it! Alright. Wide, waxy leaves. So is it something else that's wide and waxy? This ones are wide and waxy. Okay. Fine then. Fine. Mary's actual breath. That was on purpose. They did that on purpose. Collect. Letter. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduino. Okay, Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore. Boop. Okay. Grisdale Forest. Okay. Deep, a mile from the lake shore. How... So a mile is 1 block. Okay. So this is the lake. This is the lake. So here. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. What the heck? I was told that this would... What? You saucy sisters. Boop. Ding. Isidore Burbage. I am this close to reporting you, halfwit. You told me the last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. You didn't prepare it properly. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale or Meekdew. I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. Yeah, I might kill him on purpose. Alright, what's Butterdale? Butterdale, often growing in clumps in the valley, used for skin rashes, so that's 1. Or Meekdew. Beautiful flower made of many smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but the touching leaves against its bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay, so I could be a jerk and make his skin stuff worse. Or I could try to fix it. Even though it's his fault because he didn't prepare it properly. This is the start of our passive versus aggressive campaign. Whether or not we're going to try to be nice or not. I don't really like this guy. Do I lose if I give him a rash? I kind of want to give him a rash. Hydrate. I don't want to start over. Meekdew. I kind of want to give him Meekdew. Smaller florets make the sought after decorative plant. So lots of little small florets. One that I haven't. Is it this one? Small leaves, delicate flowers. They're like 4 each, which I think is this. This looks similar. Small leaves, delicate flower. Difficult to care for. Delicate. Okay. So I think that might be it. I wanna ruin this guy's day. I wonder if it's similar to that Potion Master game where you can influence your reputation to get different people based on it. Oh, that's probably what it is. Like, you could probably get a different storyline. I'm gonna ignore you for a minute and go somewhere. I went here, and that was... So maybe here? Nope, they kicked me out. Okay. For some reason, they just aren't listening to the letter I have. Rising Dread. Wait, what's happening? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Is this a meter of, like, bad things that I'm doing? Oh, no. I'm concerned. I'm a little concerned. I want to give him meek do. I kind of want to give up. Here you go. This will help your itching. I'm gonna get this guy killed. Let me label meek do. Meek do. I normally don't go this route. I normally I'm a goody two shoes, but I kind of wanted to see that guy suffer a little bit, so. Potion Master, if you have a bad reputation, you'll have more thieves and rogues wanting damage potions and things to help them steal. When you have a good reputation, you get warriors and normal people seeking health potions. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Do I have any other flowers that I can label? I have neither the time nor the inclination. You can water your plants using the watering can to earn... Oh, if I water my plants, then I get the urge to explore. Okay, I understand. So I went here... Oh, I went here, here. Here? No, they kicked me out again. I guess that's that. I guess I'm just not allowed to go there, or I'm just doing it wrong. So if I water all my plants... I mean, it only, like, doubles the speed of the regen. It's really not that much. Alright, next day. That guy's gonna come in covered in pimples. Or dead. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, north or south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Interesting. Okay. So let's look. North of Hawkshead, so let's find Hawkshead. Hawkshead, there you are. So north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. So north of Hawkshead. Where's south of Crinkle Crags? Where's Crinkle Crags? East of Lowick. Where's Lowick? There's Crinkle Crags. Okay. So it's in this line. East of Lowick, west of Rustland. East of Lowick. Where's Lowick? There's Lowick. Okay. Down here. So this would be east of Lowick, west of Rustland. Right here. Okay. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. New flowers! Okay. Okay. Let's start the day. Ding. Hello? I'm looking for a plant. Lady of... what's it? Something or other. No green-eyed Dreher, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Okay. Lady of Summer? The leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature make this sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Okay. It's this one, right? Perhaps. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Doesn't say anything about that, but it looks kind of similar. Let's see. It's like a little belled flower with two little guys sticking out of it. It looks like it's got 6 petals, maybe 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. No. This one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me while I go explore somewhere. I went here, went here, went here. How about here? Nope. Okay. Let's see. No, definitely not. I guess my first inclination is the blue flower. This guy. Is this it? No. Oh, shoot. That's not it. It looked similar. I can see how this is starting to get a little bit more difficult. Especially if you don't know if you have it or not. Yeah, he says he has it, so I'm looking for something that I have. Mochi, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to, sir? What are you digging at? Those are my cords back there, mister. So I have it, whatever it is. Let me look again. The leaves curl around delightfully. Okay. Alright. So, curly leaves. Belled flower. That's not curly. What about you? Nope. You? No. That's poppy. Not you. Nope. Wait. But I thought this was, this was that one... It's the Gandhi root, right? Did I mislabel it? Did I mislabel the Gandhi root? Is this it? This it says it leaves curl, which that did I mislabel the Gandhi root? I mislabeled the dang it. This is not Gandhi root. This is Lady Summer. Summer Lady. This is rough. It helps to be intelligent playing this game, honestly. I'm too dumb for this. Alright. Explore. Alright, so she said a mile off of... Deep in the forest. A mile from... Is this it? Nope. Okay. Try again. Ding. David Schaefer. They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Cool, good story. Yay, the will to explore. Cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can help you keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay. Let's try this again. Deep in the forest. A mile off the lake. Whoops. So I've tried here, here, here. Here? Alright, I'm about to give up on the sisterhood thing. I've been told. Because it says Lake Undermere. This isn't a lake. This is something Ionian water. I don't even know what that means. Dang. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Dope! Free plant! It looks very similar to Wandering Bew. It's cursed, huh? Mushroom-like plant with red warts. Okay. So, Great Gable. Bring a plant that keeps you warm. Do we have a plant that keeps us warm? Let's find out. Visions and prophecies. Draw lights in, enveloping, surrounding in darkness. So this makes darkness. This one protects against extreme cold. Brimlock. Okay, when conditions are just right, in the cold winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. Leaves are waxy and tough. Waxy leaves. So is it the one that was tricking me before? Probably this one. Yeah, this one looks like it. It says, wait, it says waxy and tough. These are smooth, waxy leaves. I don't know if it's it. Hold on. Brimlock. Waxy leaves. And it creates yellow flowers. The leaves are coarse. Maybe we don't have it. Or if we do, it doesn't have yellow flowers on it. Okay. Let's try this stupid thing again. Where could I... This is ridiculous. Am I just gonna be told to back off anyway? I think I did this one too, didn't I? So... I've done all 6 of these. And I feel like that's... Am I not gonna be able to find it yet? Can you be my potion master? I don't know. Can you tell me where the frickin' sisterhood lives? Because I'm... Freaking A, dude. Is this it? What? That's not the lake. This is called the lake. The letter said the lake. Oh, I'm mad now. Gotta find the traveling pants. Sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Wren. Wren. Whoop. It's a muffin man. Long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have known not. Okay. So, leaves and no flowers. Okay. So possibly this one. It has a scent that scratches the back of my throat. So have I known death? Unpleasant to those who have known death. I mean, my uncle died. There's nothing else in here that's like that. That has no flowers. This is... It says no flowers, but it's got berries. That's not quite it, though. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Wren. Wren. Okay. Extract samples of Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing. Gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I'm rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. So she was poisoned by dendra. This one. Gilded dendra poisoning. Right here. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra miasma, a sure and painful way to die. That sucks. Ding. Hellebore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Oh, it's Simone. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. Truce? Trouse? Truce? According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance in Red Pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. I need to go get common truce. Okay. Let's go get it then, I guess. Despite being described as common, the truce can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it's known to grow in abundance at the slopes of Red Pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Okay. Red Pike. There. Okay. Red Pike. Bink. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the view majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. Ta-da! So is this the trouse? The truce? Common trouse? Yes, this is it. The common trouse. Common trouse. Fight me. How do you pronounce trouse? Okay. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. I'll fight you. I don't know what this is. don't know why I have it. What's this here for? What are these? What? What? Wait a minute. Oh. What? Oh. There's more to this game than meets the eye. Suddenly looking for things. Hold on. Coffee stain. Fine. So, the Great Gable is cold, and I'm pretty sure I have some of that, Brimlock, but I can't be sure if that's what it is. There's a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. So maybe if I went over there, they would have flowers? I'm not sure. Let's go find out. Let's go look. It was called... start with a G. Something... I don't even remember. Resmere? No, that wasn't it. Great Gable, that's what it was. Click. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless... I mean, to try. Hey, that was Brimlock. I was right. I was right. Brimlock. Brimlock. I push on, no longer feeling the cold and presently rewarded. Plant. New plant. Okay. Got a new plant. Got a new plant. What's this coin? Does it have something to do with my stuff? No. Whack. Whack. Whack.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Whack. Ding. Hi, but your mate. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. You tell him, Verona. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I don't know. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. I don't think I want to turn a little boy into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. This lady's kind of mean. Shimmerlung. I hydromated. Thank you. I'm gonna do it again, though, because I only took a small sip. Okay. Shimmerlung. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Jeez, what a... Shimmerlung. Dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. So it's just gonna make a big display and spook a kid. I don't know how I feel about that, but alright. It's your business. Shimmerlung. It's like a weird...
Listen.
Wow, no, you listen. You listen. You listen up. Tell you what. Tell you what for. Where? Red fruit. Long flat leaves. Hmm. Maybe I don't have it? I must have it. So far, I've had everything. No. Oh! Has a pleasing scent. Leaves have stiff ribs. This one. Shimmerlong! Shimmerlong. Okay. Let's go exploring. Wait, I don't have anywhere to explore. Can I just go anywhere I want? Let's just go somewhere. Let's go somewhere, see if we can find something. We went to the cave, but I didn't have any farmer's worry, which will make me stronger to move through that boulder. Where else? We could go to this Leviathan. The area isn't accessible. Oh, good. Glad that you took my will to explore for good. Good. Love that. Water on the plants. Ugh. Eh. Eh. Water them. Water the foxy buttons. Oh! Oh! I just needed to go... I just needed to wait longer. I needed to stop being impatient. My goodness. Oh my goodness. John Papu. Meek do. Let's go try somewhere else. Let's go to Killington Lake. What? There are more important things I could be doing better. You stink! Find more stuff! Fine. How can I help you? There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. M. Mellow glow? Among other uses, this plant's most remarkable is that it allows a person to pass unnoticed. Mellow glow has sharp thorns, protecting predators. Meek do? Touching leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. So she wants Meek do, which is really pretty, but it gives you a bad skin condition. And day? I guess. Even I want to explore. I want to explore. Oh, that one's ripped. Time passed. A year. And then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested. What she brooded over when she did her chores. What she pictured when she dreamed. I honestly don't know what that card is implying. Monday, Monday, Monday. This is not a very good clue. I have a feeling it has something to do with, like the map. Like maybe it follows the ridges of something. But I'm not sure. For frick's sake. Let's see, am I smart or am I dumb? Is there anything, like any sort of world, like a river or a forest or something that follows this little jagged line? Not really. Perhaps Maybe here? Ooh, kinda. Little. Right here. Yeah? Yeah. Right here. Right there. Right by the black comb. Right there. I was smart. The gentle sound of flowing water. The sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. Black plants. So many new plants. I'm so smart. Ding. Reuben! The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Fennet. Fennet. Has long, soft leaves. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric disease and reduce anxiety. I need some fennet. Okay. Long, soft leaves. Fox girl learns about patience. Oh, the watering. Yes. Stiff leaves. No. So I noticed something? Yeah? You never ping Discord? Oh, my bad. Should I do that? Did you do that? I'm not very good at that sort of thing. I've never been. Long flat leaves, long soft leaves. Gray blue flower with orange center. Why not have fennet? Tough root. Has long, soft leaves. I pinged. I went to post the clip and it was the ping channel thing. And oh, thank you. Oh, here it is. The leaves are quite soft. Is this it? Yeah. Fennet. 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 Ugh. You know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of those puzzles they would give you, like critical thinking puzzles in either in school or you'd find in like a book or something, and it's like so and so was murdered, and then you'd say, well, so and so was in the kitchen. Well, this guy, and it's like a grid, and it has all the people and then like all the places they were in, and then it tells you different clues, and you try to like It's a deduction game. It reminds me of a deduction game. Hmm. I don't know. I was just trying to see if there was like somewhere cool. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcome shade. I've already explored here. Oh. My bad. Okay, ding. Oh, it's here. Surprise the cat. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Yay, exploring! I'm glad I wasted my exploration points. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the Sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. So, northeast of Rustland in the forest. Okay. Let's go. Northeast of Rustland. Right here. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Oh, the pokey one. Okay. Is this the mellow glow? Turquoise forest, sharp thorns. Most remarkable is that it can allow the person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect from predators. That's probably it. No? Was that not it? What happened? What happened? What? What happened? Did I accidentally close out of it? What? I don't think I was wrong. It would have told me I was wrong here. I think I screwed up somehow and hold on, I'm going back. We're gonna water stuff until I go back. That was weird. Let's try that again. Oh, I hit leave. Not use plant. I accidentally clicked leave. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Okay. I accidentally said leave. Ding. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are strong as ever. Yeah, I figured that was what was going to happen. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dream every night. She screams at me, but I don't know why, and behind her that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. This poor lady. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come to focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Aguria or Candlewood? Aguria. When burned, incense made from woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Okay, so that makes her able to see it better. I'm assuming the other one helps it go away. Produces red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among all tall leaves. Okay, so I get to choose to either help her see the visions more strongly and understand them, or to get the visions to go away. Personally, I feel like if somebody was trying to tell you something, you'd want to know what it meant, right? Like, at least I would. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Soft pale blue flowers. Is it this one? Aguria. Well, hopefully I didn't send her to her death. Okay. What's next? Ding. Oh, hello. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. Okay. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. What's that have to do with anything? Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Scissor. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. What does that have to do? Why'd you tell me about going onto the lake and the weather and the... You're cordially invited to Scissor Castle, Lord and Lady... I was, what, invited by a Lord and Lady? Okay. Let's go to Scissor Castle, then. Wherever that is. Scissor... Scissor Castle... Scissor Castle... Scissor Castle. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth and herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one, too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough of a study as I'd like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Okay. Well, she seems nice. Fever Kiss. Leaves are pale in color. Energy boost that lasts several hours. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ding. Oh, hello. Philip. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? I do, actually. That would be that wandering Bew. That moves. I didn't even need to look that one up. Look at me. I'm becoming plant knowledgeable. Ding. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Okay. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up in Swinside. I've come here for some stinking Mount Cap. Stinking Mount Cap. Stinking Mount Cap. I don't have stinking Mount Cap. Uh-oh. Stinking Mount Cap. Stinking Mount Cap. Sunset Mount Top? Sunset... She said the wrong thing. Sunset Mount Cap. Okay. Okay, Sunset Mount Cap. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking Mount Cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Okay. Odor. Mushrooms with odor. Mushroom-like red plant with warts. I know there was one that said it smelled unpleasant. Is it this one? Smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. It was this one. Okay. Sunset Mount Cap. Sunset Mount Cap. Mount Cap. Okay. We gotta go explore. We gotta explore. We don't want to waste our energies. Where we want to explore? Let's go to... I don't know. Loic? Village isn't welcoming to strangers. Hostile faces eye me suspiciously. Won't find any answers here. What? Wait, why? Rising Dread. I was exploring. I was exploring. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Sad. We gotta go find this thing. Okay, we'll put that back. Put this here for now. Put that there. This here. Okay. This is on the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Abbey? Okay. Abbey. Other abbey. Castle northwest. So she lives in Egremont Castle. Okay. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. 3 miles east where the Everheart grows. I don't know where that is. So I can go to the castle. Egremont Castle. And maybe ask about this? I was here earlier, right? Yeah. Crumbling ruins of Egremont perch atop hillside looking for a village below. The long lost horn. Did I just leave again? Son of a frickin'... It's fine. It's fine. Ding! Hello? What have you done to me? Oh no, she is not happy. I see the woman in jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. I thought it'd be good. It's afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Worryless. Sorry. Thought it would be good for you to know about that stuff. Worryless. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Okay. Smell wonderful. It's these ones. Worryless. Okay. Worryless. Well, I feel kind of bad now. 3 miles east where the Everheart grows. I wish I knew where the Everheart grew. Let's try going to the castle again without screwing it up this time. Oh, that's it. I just wasted it again because there's nothing else there. Okay, so I didn't screw it up last time. I just didn't read, and now I... Okay. Ding! Hello. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked for you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Okay. Common truce. Where's the truce? Where did I put it? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Ah! Man wanted to meet you. Headed west from Sedberg. Possibly where the source of the river, River Winston. Okay. So, west of Sedberg? West from Sedberg. Okay. Sedberg. Where is Sedberg? There it is. So he's going this way. Possibly where the source of the river Winston. Winster? West from Sedberg. River Winster. River Sprint. River Kent. River Gilpin. River Kent. River Loon. River Winster. Source of this right here. The Hermit's Camp is easy to find. And nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2, right 3. Okay. Down 2, right 3. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. The man says, you must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. No use. Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red. Ebony. I'm sure he is quite mad. I have a looking glass. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. Anything on the map? No. So I need to use a certain plant and put it in this thing. The red ebony plant. Do I have that in my book? Red ebony? I don't. So I need to find a red ebony plant, and I'm assuming I put it into this bit here. And then when I have it, I'll be able to see stuff through this glass. Okay. Red ebony plant. Ping! Conrad. I am not long for this world, and I've decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia, like the Drare huntsmen with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Cabalia. Six petals, several of those. Rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at their graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okay. Caballia. Let's put these here. Blue. 6 petals. Doesn't say what color it is. Okay. So 6 petals that are round. Those are 5. 5. Those are 6. Purple flowers with a sweet scent. This looks right. It's got multiple of those little guys that Cluza told me the word for and I forgot. Stipples? Spintles? Pistils. 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 Purple. Caballia. Caballia. Okay. I should go explore. But I don't really know where to go. I have clues. Where's the Everheart grow? She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Oh, 3 miles east from her castle? 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grow on the low mound. New plant. Ooh, it's red. Is that the red ebony? Or is this the Everheart? So, pink flowers. Maybe they're called Everheart? Let's put a label on them. We'll just say maybe Everheart. Everheart question mark? Okay. What's next? Hello? Your reputation is growing, horticulturalist. Okay. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Hop heart. Hop heart. Okay. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay. Hop heart. Yeah, blue flowers, stiff leaves. This one? Yay! Hop heart. That person in the mask was weird. Okay. Got a lot of labeled plants now. We should probably separate them by labeled and unlabeled. I can travel again. This one glows. It's about time I put these together in a way that was less clustered. There. Okay, now they're all kind of... Probably put them a little closer together.
Wow.
Wow. Plant sorting music. Songs to sort your plants to. 2025. Okay. Good. Now I have them kind of all squared away. I feel like it would have made more sense to put... Can you not? Like move these all the way down here. Wow. This will be helpful in the further along we get here. Okay. Time to explore. But I don't really know where to go. I don't have anywhere to go. I have this thing to find the red ebony. But it doesn't show me where it would be. Is this the red ebony plant? And then I guess I just look for a place to go, I suppose. You don't want to waste our energies. Torver? Let's go to Torver. Torver's a pleasant town to spend a quiet afternoon in. Great! Great! Love that! Ding! Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. You're not a witch, though. You're fake. Thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually. But my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Well, yeah, the body. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. Could do with some witch fig to take with me. Oh, it'll come in useful. I don't like you, Verona. Witch fig. Witch fig. Plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. Similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. So, similar leaves to the fever kiss plant. And it has this fruit. Okay. But I don't know what the fever kiss plant looks like. Fever kiss plant. Fever kiss has these long leaves that are pale in color. Okay, so is this the fever kiss plant? Sweet scent, strawberry dipped in honey. Maybe. There was one that actually said it had pale leaves in the description, though. Small yellow berries. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. It has berries at the base of the leaves, though. Maybe it's that one? Oh, but that's the fever kiss. Could this be the one, then? So I don't think I labeled the fever kiss yet. No. Long flat leaves. No. No. This is probably not it either. Maybe I don't have a fever kiss yet. That's not it. Oh no, it's these. This is the fever kiss. Okay. So let's label that. So that's fever kiss. And so it's got a similar leaf to this. So this one, right? Because they're very similar. But these are pale. Will it say pale leaves? In this one. Small red berries. Hmm. Oh wait, this looks like fever. Oh shoot. Small yellow berries. Uh-oh. Leaves are pale in color. So maybe these are the fever kiss, and then these are the witch fig. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. This might not be fever kiss then. I don't know what's a pale leaf? So this is maybe the fever kiss then, and this one is the witch fig. Okay. Witch fig is the yellow. Okay. So this is witch fig. This is fever kiss, I'm assuming. Okay. Time to go exploring. Where's a place that I could find plants? Foxfield? That sounds fun. Let's go to Tarn Crag. Reach the top of the crag in double quick time. Below me, the tarn glistens and shimmers in the sunlight, enticing me with its deep blue hue. All around me, the fells ripple into the distance. After searching high and low for anything of significance, I decide enough is enough and head back. Alright, I guess I didn't find anything. Well, that was nice still. Ding! Oh, it's you again, Pimple Man. I am on my way to the mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be revoked. Why would you do that? You will practice your witchcraft on the residents of Undermere no longer. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself? Storian or Hench Huck? Okay. Storian or Henchuk? Henchuk. The fruit of Henchuk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it's been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb is unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it's ready to harvest. Okay. Storian. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they're highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. I could kill this guy? Cross-section of the stem shows a distinctive triple xylem and a phloem of the Storian. Oh, so before I could have helped him, but I was mad and I gave him pimples. And now he's so mad he's going to go tell on me, and to stop him I have to either make him forget what he was doing or kill him. I'm not going to kill the guy. I'm not gonna kill the guy. I mean, I was just trying to make sure he knew that he was being a jerk. Henchhuck. The fruit of Henchhuck can have startling effects on memory.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. It's an etchy king. It's an etchy king. I need to see if I have Henchhuck. Because I don't want to kill this guy. As much as he probably, like, deserves having pimples, I don't think he deserves to die. He's just a Karen in man form. Is this it? Sweet like strawberry dipped in honey. Because it's got a big bulb. Fruit of the Henchuk can have startling effects. It's got a fruit. On memory. A tuberous bulb has unusual structure. Growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. So maybe this one. Maybe this one? Bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. We got lots of little bulbed plants. So we got these two. I only have 2 bulbed plants. What does the other one look like? The Storian? Oh, it's been forever. It has been forever. Dark red fruit should not be ingested. cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Triple xylem and phloem. But you have to cut open the stem. I don't have the ability to do that. I can just see red fruits. Dark red fruit. Long flat leaves. Oh, this said the... Let's see. Cross-section of the stem shows a distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. This is 4. 5. But this is dark red fruit. Are you dark red fruit? No, it's orange fruit. What about this? That's flowers. So I have the fruit. I think I have the fruit that kills him. I don't want to do that. Forgot I was VIP, of course. Basically a founder. I think this is the memory bulb. I think. Henchhook. I need to find it. So Henchhook has this big bulb. Tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts. They give it a striped color, but only when you cut it open. I can't tell on the inside. On the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, turquoise. That's it. So this one. Okay, so that was Henchhook. Okay. Alright, so let's put this here and then label it. I was afraid I was going to kill that guy. Henchhook. That's true, but I'm loose founder because I wander a lot. That's okay. You're not the only one. It's okay. End of day closed. Well, let's go searching for something. Let's find a plant. We went to Tarncrag, but nothing was there. We've gone to this cave. We needed a farmer's worry. Where else could we go? Stone Circle. Swinside. That was where that murder happened. Let's go there. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realize that I do not want to linger. Oh, okay. Oh, no! Shoot, dude. Alright. End day. You can't screw up more than twice, I guess, because then you have a dread. I don't know what happens, but... The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward to the fork. Okay. Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Dang. Okay, more plants to be found with our clue. Raining again. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward to the fork. So a fork of a river. That comes from a lake that's near Coniston. Okay. So Coniston is where? Where is it? It's near a lake, right? Maybe not. Coniston. Coniston. Maybe it's not even a place. I could be mistaken in that. This map thing is weird. I think I need to just... If I look at this map, I can see it better. Coniston. Is this... Coniston water. The old man looks over Coniston. So he wants to go down to where the fork is. Here. Okay. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Yay! New plants! Okay. Boop. And boop. Very good, very good. Oh boy. You know what really grinds my gears? What grinds your gears, Etchy? What gears are ground right now? Ugh. Okay. Poke. Ding! You, Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. Oh, wow, wow, wow. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Well, that's nice. Thank you. Let's go find a plant. This is my map. Okay. Will to explore. Can I find the map? Here's my map. Okay. Got a little river. Got an ocean. Okay. Oh boy. This can be tough. And there's like a little, what is that, a road? Got a river. Strange. Look, I mean, I can't tell if the river's like continuing or if it ends in a weird way. Because it kind of looks like this spot here, but not really. It's not quite it. It's... I wonder. It's kind of like a strange peninsula here. And I don't think it's this one. It's too bulbous. So perhaps it's a different kind of place. Maybe it's on a lake? Let's see. Not really seeing anything like this. I feel like this is like the ocean, though. And maybe, yeah, this is it. This has to be it. Right here. Because this is the only thing that's got like this weird three-pronged bit. So, there's the peninsula. And then it's up like here? Maybe? Or is this like line? Man, this is hard to... Let's zoom in a little bit. So, if this peninsula and river area is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. Here. Here? I did. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Blue winter. I'm trying to look at something on a website, and then one piece of info I need is blocked by something I can't close without going through a laborious process. Can you rotate? No, I can't rotate. Blink! But you know what bothers me? That's very similar. Like, when you go to a website or a page of some kind, and you know the link that you need to click on that page is at the very top or something, you know where it is, and so you go to click it, but then an ad is, like, rendered or loaded while you go to click, and then it's like, it pops up under your cursor, and then you end up clicking the ad, and you know they do that on purpose. You know they do that on purpose, because you're like, that's where they're going. You're going to whatever, like a recipe or whatever, it doesn't matter. Some website, and then all of a sudden it goes, boop, and it just knocks whatever you're looking for down peg, and then instead there's an ad there. Hate that. It's the worst. Anyway, winter boar. Blue winter, winter boar. Blue winter... Winter boar. Winter boar. Winter boar. Also known as blue aloe, or blue winter, after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant, often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Okay. Blue leaves, and lots of them. Yeah, it's so annoying. Yeah, I know. It's the worst. Pale blue plant. This one? I bet you it's this one, huh? Rubbery leaves. Gray-blue flower. Yeah, blue-gray flower with orange center. Rubbery leaves make an insect repellent. It's probably this one, right? Yeah. Winter boar. Where is it? There. Labels. Winter boar. Blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for and hurry away. Okay. Got a new plant. Ooh, spiky. Spiky plant. Okay. Right. Got my plant. Ding. Oh, hello again. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with Gildedendra has everyone worried. Temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's wort plant is said to help locate people. Let's see what we can do. I mean, if she wants to run away, she should be allowed to, right? But Jacob's worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacobworth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It's said that it will point the way toward any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many lost wanderers out in the fells. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if that be true. Leaves, and they're kind of jagged. Kind of jagged leaves. Is it this? No. What about this? Those look pretty jagged. Leaves seem to have a mind of their own. There you go. That's the one. Use plant. Jacob's Worth. So let's put that down here with the rest of the labeled guys. Jacob Worth. Can I have a game where I can play cute girls and not cost me more monies than the game itself? That's a really good question. Probably not. I don't know. Ben's playing some game about horses, horse girls. They're racing anime girls that are horses. I don't know why. Something derby. I don't know. It's probably a gacha game. I'll be real with you. I don't know, but that's got cute anime girls. Ben's playing that. It probably asks for money. Don't spend the money. Don't spend any money. Play it for free. It is a gacha game. That doesn't surprise me at all because it's free. So, like, same with like Blue Archive and all those other games that are like just a ton of girls with big boobs for free. That you're like, but I want this girl with big boobs, so I'm gonna spend $300 on gacha on the chance that I might get this personal girl with big boobs. No, I'm not I'm talking about the gacha games. Yes. Yeah. I'm sure that you are talking about gacha games. That's so you play for free and you don't spend the monies. Not all of them have big boobs. Some of them have small boobs. That's true. That's true. You're right. Let's go exploring. Where are we going? Let's go to Foxfield. I want to go to Foxfield. Foxfield is a simple, welcoming place. I'm tempted to pay a brief visit to an old friend who is a brewer with his own small tavern in the village. In the end, I decided not to. Plenty to be doing back at the shop. All right. Ding. It's my wife's birthday, and I wanted to get her something special. That's nice. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find it in many years. Okay. It's a sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. And the flowers... It's more like a lot of little flowers. Okay. Anyway, hi. Stellar Blade for the beauties and stayed for the story. Ben played some Stellar Blade. I don't know if he finished it or not. So a bulb with many small flowers. I think it's the camphor. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. Yeah, it's this one. I figured. It's this one. There you go. Forest camphor. Yep. I already labeled that one. Okay. Ding. Stellar Blade's really good. Yeah. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Ennis Aylford. Praise the Dendru. That's weird. Strange man. I represent a group. Let's see. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise should be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside of Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. That's a little threatening. Praise the Dendru. Alright. Sadgill's Church. I want to play Arknights, but I don't want to be more poor and stressed for the time than I already am. Just don't spend money! Just don't spend money! Sadgill Church. Poppy. I guess we'll join their little cult. I guess. Where's the church? Church. Sadgill. It's great. Where is it? Hello? I'm gonna join a cult. Sadgill Church. Before Friday. So I could just not do that then. And they would be like, hey, we're making an enemy out of you. Praise the Dendru. Maybe they're the ones that killed that lady. Because they used a plant to kill her. No, I don't want to join you guys. You killed the witches. No, I don't want to join you guys. I'm not going. You can't make me. I'm going to use that will to explore that you gave me and go somewhere else. Like here. Nothing. I went somewhere with nothing. Can't be the king of Etchy if I don't have them all. I have all 3 best girls. I'm fine. Best girls is subjective. My inner me. I'm not gonna join their cult. I'm not gonna do it. They can't make me. Ding! Verona's back. The quote-unquote witch. I returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there's certainly signs of ritual have been performed in the stone circle. Yeah, I was there before you were. Okay. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. Okay. Nikkei's pretty great, too. Play for a bit, gameplay too boring. Nikkei is, isn't it more cute than gameplay? I don't recall, though. Gilded dendra. Okay, leaves. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra miasma. A sure painful way to die. Poison's so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Okay. So, leaves that look like this. Okay. No, not you. No, not you. No, well, no, not you. You? No, not you. Nope. 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 Maybe you? No. Maybe, these, no. You? Maybe. No, it would say something about the leaves being hard to touch, right? I must have it. Nikkei's more story than gameplay. Didn't Arknights 2 come out? I have no idea. That you're in a whole nother realm of of games. You know, like I don't Hush Hush and Blush Blush and all that, and all those crazy. Let's see why they need a second game. I'm gonna go to Whitfell. Characterless mound of grass and gravel. What a waste of my time. Cool! Okay, let's go back to the gilded whatever. Gilded dendra. Leaves. I'm gonna try these again. Just go through these. Maybe these. Long flat leaves. These are not long enough. This doesn't have very long leaves at all. This doesn't have leaves. These are weird, flat, wide leaves. Oh, these are wiggly leaves. These are mushrooms. These are... Well, maybe these probably it. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling it. That's it. Okay. So it's this one. This plant. This is gilded dendron. Okay. Gilded dendra. Boop. Okay. Alright. Ding. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines. So strong that I can't cut through them. Ew, that's weird. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gentia. Royal Gentia. Gentia? Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of Royal Gentia. Okay, so that pink flower that I was like, Everheart, is definitely Everheart, so let's do that. So Royal Gentia slash... Not Hentia. Gentia slash Everheart. Okay. How do you forget only a corner of your attic? It wasn't her attic. And then Swift Snare is the plant that she's talking about. Okay, so this is for you. Okay. It was her aunt's attic or something. Okay. Let's go look around. Let's go to this thing. Why did I come here? Because I had nothing but time on my hands. Alright. What's next? 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. So I have until tomorrow to leave a St. John's poppy at that church to join that cult of plants. But I have a sneaking suspicion that they're the reason that the Arda of the Sisterhood was murdered, and I don't really want to be a part of that. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Let's see. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. So we're talking about like the tallest mountain? So the second tallest mountain? How would I know? Hydrate. So easy to forget things when you have ADHD. So true. I try to be nice to my kid because I know she's got it. Because there's often times that she'll forget things. Or she'll like just completely blow things off and you're like, dude, don't you care? But it's like, yes, she does care. She just literally has no choice. Like her brain just doesn't doesn't retain it. It goes literally through one ear and out the other. So I try to be nice about it. And I try to help her with like coping skills to try and figure out how to remember things, because I know she quack values those things. And I know routine helps her a lot. So I know routine helps her a lot. So like I try to make sure that I'm like, okay, if I remind you to do this thing every morning, and I keep reminding you, and you find it important, you know, like it's gonna eventually, you know, remember. You know, she's gonna eventually remember, and she does. So like if we, like for instance, she's like, I want to go to school next year. Let's get me up to snuff on reading. And I'm like, okay, so if you do your tablet, go on your Hooked on Phonics every morning when you wake up, before you watch your YouTube, which is something she likes to do before we wake up and stuff. Then she remembers, okay, after I wake up, before YouTube, and I like YouTube, that's something I enjoy, so I want to make sure that I do this before that. I don't know, it seems to help. Note-taking, she's unfortunately 6 and mostly illiterate. So as we get her going, yes, note-taking and lists will probably be helpful, but only if you remember where the list is. Normally, structure, schedule, routine are very helpful with those with, like, ADHD. Having, like, a set schedule and a set routine, even if you don't do it at the same time every day, just having a routine, like, when I get home, I do this. When I wake up, I do this, and that kind of helps. So I'm hoping that we can kind of get around with that kind of coping skill, because she deserves to live a happy and fulfilling life and not have to struggle with that sort of thing all the time, you know. I don't know what this clue is talking about. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. I'm wondering if it's like the second tallest mountain, but I don't know. In the tallest but one. What would that mean? Tree? Yeah, maybe a big tree. This is a pretty tall looking mountain. But then, like, this is the same exact, like, picture. So it's probably not. She's unfortunately 6 and mostly illiterate. I mean, it is. It's true. She's like, she can read-ish, but it's definitely not coming easy. That's for sure. I may not. I feel like I have all the information that I need in this, but I'm just not looking at it the right way. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. The second tallest. 5 miles south of the second tallest, it grows in peace in the midday sun. I imagine it wouldn't be in like a place of like mountains or forest because it's in the sun. Midday sun. Maybe it's in something in like a puzzle in the name. I guess it says tallest but one. Maybe it has something to do with like a name of a place. White Seer Cave, Sister Castle, Yendel, Sedberg, Undermere, Lake Undermere, Hawk's Head, Ambleside, Grasmere, Fairfield Peak, Great Gable. Oh, they have meters. They have meters of how tall the mountains are. Okay. So the second tallest, it is the mountains. 978 is tall. 978? Is that the tallest? 978, 899, 902. So 978, 902. Is 902 the second tallest? 600, 500, 800. I think the second tallest is 902. Okay. See, I figured that the information would be available somewhere. I think it's Bowfell. Let's try that. So 5 miles south of Bowfell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this it? Yay, I did it! I'm a smart person! Forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, plant grows. Yay! Oh. Alright. Neat. Love that for me. Okay. Ding. What you need again, lady? I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid, with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. It was anthrax. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. Ew. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I wake." Is she wearing it now? I don't think she was wearing anything before. Solomon's scepter that's a plant, right? Uh-oh. I feel like I'm gonna get this lady killed. Solomon's scepter. I'm a smart person. I don't know, let's get carried away. Got back to playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake. How is it? I never played original Final Fantasy VII or the remake. I feel like I missed that, and like it would be wrong of me to play it after not being a part of it. It's not my nostalgia, you know what I mean? Like, I played 8 first, and that's my nostalgia. I played 8, and I'll play 8, like, till I'm blue in the face. But for some reason, I didn't play 7, because I was too young at the time when it came out, I think. And it's somebody's thing, but it wasn't my thing. And so I feel like I'm almost like a poser if I were to play Final Fantasy VII, especially if I played the remake, because I wouldn't be playing it in its original, like, glory. Because it's such a steadfast, like, thing in game development. Like, right up there with, like, the Legend of Zelda series and on, like, the N64 and stuff as things were coming out in 3D. It was, like, one of the first of its kind. And I feel like a big poser if I were to play Final Fantasy VII now. Even though I really want to. The remake's okay. I don't like the combat too much. Prefer the normal turn-based combat. Oh, is it different? Did the remake have different combat? Solomon's Scepter. There it is. Okay. Solomon's Scepter, also known as alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flower of this plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Satanic? Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Lady, I don't think you want to be messing with this. Honey, I don't think I should be helping you. Okay. Some differences and changes in the story. Yeah, I heard that too, which makes me feel like I don't know if I want to play that without playing the original first. Is it this yellow one? The leaves are coarse. Yeah, these don't look exactly right. The flowers look like they kind of stick out along the stem. Is it these? No. Well, no. Let's see. Maybe these? What color is it? Doesn't say what color. They're sweet smelling along the stem. Small and along the stem. These are dark purple. What about you? Ooh, these maybe. Yeah, smells alluring. It's these. Okay. So this is Solomon's Scepter. Okay. Solomon Scepter. Okay. I'm gonna stream again? Do it! I did it! Only took me a year and a half. Play the original, it's $10. But yeah, the Final Fantasy series is all on sale right now. Original is $5 USD for me. Ooh. We should go exploring. I will probably just buy it for the sake of buying it. What's this? Ilgil Head. There are more important things than you. Okay, fine. I don't know where my waddle went. Oh no! I heard the shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. Is that what they're saying? They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down in Foxfield way. Okay. Where am I going? Kentmere Eye. Okay. Good. Kentmere Eye. So, Foxfield. Stone Circle's right here. Swinside Stone Circle. Foxfield. But Kentmere Eye. Where's that? Is that a place? Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye? Kentmere Eye. This is Kentmere. The Daughters, Stone Circle. Let's go to Kentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay, so that wasn't it. Kentmere Eye. Foxfield sounds fun. It does sound fun. Kentmere Eye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I, whoa. Why? Zoom in, zoom in. Kentmere Eye. I don't understand. Kentmere Eye. Maybe they're talking about this circle up here? I'm not sure. Undermere. Kentmere? Oh, maybe I have to use this thing on it. I don't have any of those red plants. Okay. We'll have to come back to it. Hello again, Verona Green. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used to at Swinside Ritual Site, which is interesting because that's also what killed the Arda. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. That's right. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Asking for drugs? Maiden's sorrow. She's asking me for drugs. Maiden's sorrow. Rubbing soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Thorns on a plant. Okay. A droopy, sad, sticky plant. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Maiden sorrow. Hey, we can find red ebony now. Okay. Maiden sorrow. Maybe taking a whole month off of work was a bad idea with my impulsive spending. You're gonna have to learn how to deal now. Gonna deal with our consequences. So now I can learn about red ebony, which is required for this little contraption. So let's find out if we have it. Red ebony. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since, confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Is it this one? Large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Yeah, it's this one. This is red ebony, but it's blue. Okay, let's label it before I forget. Red ebony. Okay, so we can use this now. Here. How do I use it? Ooh, okay. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Let's look at some stuff. What about this? How do I use it? Hmm. Maybe I have to use it on the map? Whoa, wait a minute. Blue. Okay. Interesting. Anything else? Like, I mean, I've seen these and I know that they do stuff, but what does blue glow mean? Hmm. Okay. Maybe... Ooh! Maybe this? No. What about this? It works! Hey! Here you go. What about this? No. Hmm. This? Okay. No. Hmm. Anything on my archive? I don't think so. Probably not. Anything in my book? Move out of the way, bruh. Okay. Maybe on the page for Red Avenue? No. Being a responsible adult is hard. So true, bestie. Any place... Oh! Tomb of the Hunter. Okay. The Great Oak. Kentmere Eye? Anything about Kentmere Eye? Elder Frinium grows here. Oh. Okay, well let's go to one of these places. Elder Frinium grows here. Right here. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant life, but quick search yields exciting results. Cool! Okay. Nothing about the Kenting Eye. Tomb of the Hunter and the Great Oak. Alright, I'll have to go back when I get some more time. Ruben! Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you'd get slate from. That, and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. He said like a deer, right? But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. I don't know, I think Bradley is onto something. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. That makes sense. Okay. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Eyebright. Eyebright. Pokey. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows in the south and warmer climates where they call it Loath after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Bright thorns. I think... this one? The thorns look menacing. Stay clear of them. Brightly colored thorns? They don't seem that brightly colored. I mean, they're yellow. Yellow's, I guess, kind of bright. I'm gonna go to that oak thing really quick. You stay here, sir. Oak is right at the corner of that mountain. Huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches raise the sky. That's it? I didn't get any plants? Okay, cool. Anyway, Eyebright. I'm gonna try to give you the yellow thorn plant. I don't know if that's right, but... okay, I guess that was it. Eyebright. Labels. Eyebright. Eh. Eyebright. Eyebrighter. Oh, you got a raise? Nice. Congrats. Ding. Hello? Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Gray sandfire. It's a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off smoky scents, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Okay. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Let's see. Bark of a plant. Faintly of wood smoke, feels like rough sandpaper. Maybe this one? Gray sandfire. This sounds like the right one. Yeah. Okay. Let's go explore one more place that was on the map. The Hunter's Tomb. Right next to Jack's rake. Right here. The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They built a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. New plant. Ooh, pretty. Okay. So is that it? Is that all that I could find on this map? Got the tomb. Okay. And the tree didn't have anything going on. At least not yet. I don't know if I want to dig through every single frickin' page in this book, because I feel like that's just gonna be a waste of my time. I don't know. I'll see if I can see anything on, like, the first 5 pages. One more. I don't think so. I don't think so. I know that I have to look at this thing. And there's this coin, but that doesn't have anything on it that's glowing. What about this? No? Nope. I really don't know what to do about... Because they're glowing. Yeah, like, I'm aware that these are here. I don't... Just like hoping I'd randomly catch something, but... Okay, end the day. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Boxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Graysdale Forest. Lowick to Ilgil, Boxfield to Crinkle Crags. Hydrate! So you only qualify for the mandatory yearly raise if you work more than 6 months? That's weird. I mean, I guess, but then you have to work a year and a half before it comes up again, right? Like if you started just after or something. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Oh, wait. Wait. Huh? Oh! Does it do anything? No, it's just shiny. Should I be using this on people as they come in? I never thought to do that. Well, let's open the map. Lowick to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crack. So Lowick here to Ilgil Head. Where is that? Ilgil Head is over here. So Lowick to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crack. Where's Crinkle Crack? So there's an X. So along this line, right here. Why did I come? No, it was right? Because there's like a cross. It makes a cross. Let me look. Because it from here to here, and then from here to here. So if I go toward Foxfield, and I get in like the crosshairs, maybe it was this one. Whoops. Now I don't know which one it was. It was 13. What's this? I-13? I'm gonna have to try to go there next time. I think I misclicked and picked the wrong one. Okay. Ding. How can I help you, Ennis? Ignoring our offer was a mistake, horticulturist. The Dendru has awoken. The redemption is upon us. And when it arrives, you will not be spared. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to join your cult. Ding. Hello. My mind is clouded. Dark. I see it and it sees me. All of me. Elder Finium is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Elder Finium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. Oh, have you been poisoned? It causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. So she's been poisoned. She's gonna die. She needs this. Okay. Elder Finium. Alright. Shoot, dude. I know I picked that one up. It said Elder Finium grows here or something like that. Let's see. Is it this one? No. It looks very particular. It's not that. No. It's a fruit. No, not this. I wonder if it's named something else as well. I've been wondering if that's gonna happen at some point. If there's a plant that I know the name of and it's gonna be named something else. Because I thought that I got what I... Hold on, I need to take a look. Yeah, it said on this thing, Elder Finium grows here. And I went there, so I should have it, right? Right here. I went there. In 30... Q30. Just in case I need to go there again. But I did get it. Q30. Maybe I already named it because I took it from there. Oh, what's this? Is this it? Oh, this... Well, maybe it's this one. This one didn't have a label for some reason. It's intoxicating scent. The sweet aroma. I think this might be it. Possibly. Okay, well, hang on to that. Hold on. Apparently, I've been running around leaving stuff unlabeled. Elder. She's gonna drop dead right in front of me as I look for it. Yeah. Okay, it must be this one then. Yes? Alright, that was it, I guess. Elderfinium. She was poisoned. Elderfinium. That's spelled close enough. Okay. I should go exploring again and try to find that place. It was I-13 that I wanted to go to this time, right here? Yeah, okay. I just misclicked and hit the wrong one. Magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it's interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. One for sorrow, two for joy. Okay. New plants acquired. Okay. Let's put these up here before I forget to label them. Alright. Got 2 new plants. Let's get these boys situated. There. That's better. Okay. I still don't know what Kentmere Eye means. Unless it means eye, like it's a... Would it be a pun, do you think? Like eye, and then just below Kentmere? Like, I don't know, maybe. I could try. Eye would be this spot right here. Just below the forest. I don't know, I guess we could try it. I don't really have much else to try. Let's give it a shot. Just below Kentmere in the eye. That would be... So eye... Here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, what? I accidentally clicked it through the thing. My mom was into horticulture. Found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. Well, that's nice. Thank you. She loved this shop. Aww. Golden light. Start at Long Meg. S3E2. Okay. Let's go find it. So S3. Q. There is no S3. There's a... S3? There's Q, and then there's no RS. Okay. Start at Long Meg. Oh, South 3, East 2. That's what it is. Start at Long Meg. Long Meg. What would be Long Meg? Let's see if we can find something. Low wood. Or not. Old man. Fabric. Black cotton, even glass river. Long Meg. Long Meg. Torn Crag. I wonder what Long Meg could be. It's got to be some sort of word puzzle. Like maybe another place that starts with L and M? Or something? Or Hmm. Or like another word for long. I don't know. Tall. Megan. I don't. Gem. Hmm. Settle. Let's see your cave. It'd have to be somewhere that's at least like 3 up because it has to go down 3. Spin side stone circle. Boodle. Mooncaster Castle. Beckfoot. Elgil Head. Bowfell. Jack's Rake. Great Gable. Sea Talon. Cotsworth. Westwater. Hmm. Daughters, Stone Circle. Where would Long Meg be? What is a Long Meg? Coniston Water. Buck's Head. Hard Knot. It's a Long Meg. It's not a plant, right? Ugh. No. Long Barricant. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy. Long Barricant is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs. Hmm. Is there anything else in here that might be Meg? Like a Meganium? Hmm. I wonder if there's one of because like sometimes the plants have other names. And it's possible, but it's telling me like that it's southeast, you know, from a certain place, but I don't know where Long Meg is. So I wondered if like there was a new name for a plant. It's like also it could be called Long Meg or something like that. But and it wouldn't have been a plant that I've already seen, read about. I would have remembered Long Meg. Hmm. Don't know. It sounds to be like a little bit, whoa, uh, outside of my jurisdiction. Let's see. Anything cool in the book? Anything on the map? Oh, property of Nicholas Culpepper. Culpeper. Oh, Meg. I'm gonna try one more time to just kind of look around, but I'm not gonna take too long this time because LM. I mean, you could spell it using the stuff on the side, but I doubt that's what it was. Hello, long time no see. Yes, long time no see. I hope you've been well. I hope you're doing okay. How have you been? We're just currently trying to solve a puzzle, and I'm not doing a very good job about it. You've been well? That's excellent news. I love that. Long Meg. What like what it's like opposite? It's like you swap the letters. Mong leg. Mong leg. Hmm. What about no, okay. What about I'm not sure. Okay. I need a countdown of like 30 seconds, and then I'm going to give up on it for now. But because we've got Kentmere Eye, we've got Long Meg, and I sometimes I luck myself through these, you know, like I'll be oh that's maybe that's it, and then I just kind of stumble through. But sometimes I'm just not too sharp about stuff like this. So Crinkle Crags, Hard Knot, Old Man. I love puzzle games. I just get so frustrated because I'm not super good at them. Um, I keep thinking like Tarn Crag, Long Meg Tarn Crag, but that's not it. I don't know. Lincoln Lake, White Seer Cave. Why is Meg so long? Round Sea, Greystale Forest, Rustland, Low Wick, Long Meg. I don't know. Maybe the puzzle is that they just yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, is that Long Meg is a pun on something that already exists that's different. Long Meg. And so like something leg, or I don't know, like it's just like it's misremembered, or something that starts with LM or something like that. But I haven't been able to see anything that strikes me as like obvious yet. And so that's kind of like the idea, is that I'm thinking it's either a misremembered word or Beckfoot. I may have to wait. I still don't know where Kentmere Eye is. Unless like the house is a face and like this is his eye. I don't know. Sure, you know what? Just go. Nothing? Yeah, of course not. Ding. Hello. Oh, she's old. Oh no, I told you not to deal with those satanic stuffs. Help me, the amulet. I can't remove it, and it's drawing the life from me. I told you there was satanic nonsense going on with this thing. You shouldn't have, I shouldn't have helped her. I shouldn't have given her anything. How do I turn people away? I should have turned her away. Long Varicant. We were just looking at that because it looked like, because it said like long in it, but. Long Varicant, sometimes called Witch's Remedy. The Long Varicant is believed to have curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, it's these. Right? Oh, I can feel it working. Thank you. Oh, she just gets her life back. That's nice. It's not just over forever. Okay. Labels, please. Long Varicant. Oh, thank you. Okay. Good. God, I could keep you alive, even though you were dumb and put a satanic amulet on. Caldery. Poke. Poke, poke, poke. I got so many things. I've got Kentmere Eye, which again doesn't have anything on it. And then I've got this flower, which, is this getting lighter? Or is it like yellowing on the sides? I don't remember this. Maybe it's just against the book. And then I've got this, which was basically a threat. And this thing. Let's see. Kentmere Eye. Golden Light. Start at Long Meg. South 3, East 2. Okay. Kitty. Can I use the amulet? Or does it make you old? You won't come off. It's attuned to you forever. Oh, Amos Duncan, my friend. It's good to see you, my friend. He's been sending me letters. I've been on the road so long, I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Yes. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forget. A gift for me? Oh, Amos, you shouldn't have. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Oh, okay. Whoa, notes. Hey, the other one. I was just looking at this. What does this do, though? How do I know what order? Oh, they're torn. That's how I know. These go together like that. Alright, hold on. We got a puzzle on our hands, boys. That's it. Alright. Let's do it. We did it. It's a bunch of goodies! Oh my gosh, so many goodies. Devil's Night Trap. Nightcap? Nightcap. Holy Toledo. So much stuff. Medicinal herbology. Robert Barrows. So this is in Kendall. Anything on it? No. Okay, so Kendall. This is a coin? 1813 Gosforth. Is this that tree? It's that big tree. Okay. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of a cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge in a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to that direction. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. I knew that's what this was for. I was putting it on the map earlier. I just didn't know what to do with it. Okay. So now I've got a bunch of stuff to look at. Robert Barrows Medicinal Herbology. Long Meg. Kentmere Eye. Okay, well, let's take a look at the map and see what we got going on here. We've got the disc, a coin. So if we put this on Kentmere, would that do anything? Oh, Eye! Kentmere! Eye! This way. Look at that. Okay, so we put Kentmere right on the place. So I guess it would have to be on the square, right? So this way. So if I put Kentmere Eye, where does that go then, though? This way. Should I just go here? No. So it has to do with, like, we're stringing together this. And that would be... Where's the thing? Oh my gosh, there's too much stuff now. Do I need these anymore? I mean, it opened the thing. I don't think I need it anymore. Put them in the archive. Okay. So I have this map. We have this. Right here. So we got Kentmere. Okay. And then the eye, which goes in this direction. And that goes to Sedberg. So maybe I have to find another thing. Kendall. Maybe I need to have another clue. Because it goes to Sedberg. Right here. Or Killington Lake. No, probably, yeah, it's definitely Sedberg. It wasn't directly in that direction, so like right outside of Kentington, so... Unless it's pointing to it, like right here. Because if I could put this on the square, it points to like this square. 27 or 28 in this forest. If I put it on Kentmere, like with a square like that. Let's see. Like in this area. 28, 27 in this area. Let's try that. Kentmere. Right in this little area. No, let's try the next one. Water some plants. Okay. Let's try this other spot right next to it. So I picked here, but let's try this. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Got a new flower! It's got some berries on it. Okay. Neat. Cool. Good. Love that for me. Let's put that away. I'm gonna put that away. I don't care for that. And then medicinal herbology, Robert Barrows in Kendal, Black Hall Road, Kendal. So we should probably go visit that person. Simone! I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. That would be awful. Okay. Let's go to Kendal and talk to Robert Barrow. Kendal. Right here. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on trade. Turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Celadonian. Alright. So much focus you can't move anymore. Too much focus. Copper Celadonian. Plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it's a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and are not part of the plant. Interesting. I'm assuming one of these. Red warts growing on it. Or is this one? Vicious white liquid can be seen oozing. No, that's probably not. It's probably this one. Yeah. Cool, he gave me a bunch of plants. Lots of new plants. Holy Toledo. Okay. That's done. Good. Good, good. And then this token was of the Great Oak. Gosforth, 1813. So Gosforth is where? Up here. But it had a picture of the Great Oak, which was down here. But there was nothing going on at that. So should I go to Gosforth? 3E? Maybe I should try it. Let's see. Oh, that's where he went. Okay. Okay. Gosforth. Let's go to Gosforth. Shouldn't have come here. Darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. No! Not dread! Well, shoot. Okay, so then maybe I should have gone to the frickin' oak. Right here. 9. Well, I'll do it the next day, I guess. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption. A new start. Okay. A Saturday. Alright, let's go to Oak. You can drag items from here onto your desk. Can I put it here? I was hoping I could do something. Branches graze the sky. I was really hoping that this had something to do with it. 1813 Gosforth. And then there's a symbol on it. It's like a, I don't know, a couple of diamonds in a circle. Alright. Well, it wasn't the oak. Okay. Oh, wait! Maybe... Is there one on here? No. I was hoping the symbol was similar. Like, maybe the symbol is the same, but it's... None of them are. Okay. Okay. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. Tibet. Okay. Where's Tibet? Tibet. There, right here. Okay. Right here. 31. C31. Okay, I'll go back. Simone! Long Meg. Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Dope. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. I have fever kiss. Yeah, this one. I can do that. Not an ashtray. Now you listen! You know what? You listen! Sir! Space! Space! Confidence? Okay. I need to go to Tibet. Ma'am. Ma'am. Let me go. Go to Tibet. Boop. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. Okay. Mary... Where have I heard that? Mary Bain? Is that what it said? It sounds familiar. Space quiz, yay! Friends! Long Meg. Disc. Somebody else has this disc as well. Great Oak. Yes, I know, but why? But why? But for why? Mary. For some reason that really strikes a chord, and I don't know why. It's something about a prophetess named Mary. Was that a plant? Was that a name of a plant? Mary's breath. Wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It said the person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It's used to be grown in royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Mary's breath. Okay. 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 I still don't know where to go. There's a lot of stuff, but not a lot of help. I don't have the ability to make this elixir, I don't think. I'm sure I have the plants, or I have access to those plants, but I don't know how to make the Balok's elixir. I'm assuming someone will ask me for it, and then I will have to give them 3 plants to make it, I'm assuming. Hunter. Is there anything else? There's a crow, a candle, a moon, the sun. Oh, wait! Shoot. This. Today, a noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. There's a moon. So I go to Tibet, like this, and then let's move this. Tibet, like this, and then the moon, or stars. Is there a star? Stars? Well, it's off. Either way, it's off. I mean, not really. If I go here, it goes here. If I go here, it's in this square, right? But it's off the map. It's off the map. Starry sky. I can't click there. Interesting. I was really thinking I was onto something. Into Bay, a noble elder. Oh! Tibet, north, east, south, south, west, south, south. That's what it is. So Tibet, north, east, south, south. So north, east, south, south, west, south, south. So here. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there, another. Yay! I did it! I did it! I learned how to smart. Ding. David Schaefer! There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. Oh my gosh, I didn't even connect the two. That one lady was having dreams of the jade masked woman and the thing that was haunting her. Like this thing. And then the jade masked woman has been coming to me, and she was poisoned, and I gave her the antidote. So that one woman was prophesying of her, and she was seeing her around all the time. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Totally didn't put that together. She was like, hey, yeah, I saw a chick in my dream with a green mask. And I was like, that's cool. Here, take this. Backfoot candle. Okay. Okay, so Backfoot's over here. Somewhere. There he is. There's Backfoot, and then candle. Right? So I can never tell if it's, like, you're supposed to put the little... Is it the square? It's D12. Okay. Let's try it. The candle leads me east of Wastwater, to the north of the mighty Seafell Pike, grazes the sky. The tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. We're in England? Since when is this England? What? This is England? Are these actual places? Okay. Good. Good. Excellent. Got a lot of plants. Eh. 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 Okay. What's the rule? British in it. Okay, well. Now the cult doesn't sound too far-fetched. Golden light start at Long Meg. I still haven't figured out Long Meg. I'm hoping Simone has something better for me. I don't know what I'm supposed to... This just tells me how to use the disc, but... Got that. Okay. Alright, ding. You again. The freaky green eyes. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Are you ancient? Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. Yes, the cult. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. Are you some sort of, like, ancient wizard? They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Dranthium. I'm sure I have that. I've got a lot of stuff going on, though. I don't know. Have I done this one? I haven't done this one. So it's an unlabeled plant. Dranthium, it looks like a bunch of sprigs. Plant with a powerful mind-altering ability. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Is that what makes your eyes green? Some know Dranthium as the green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Sir, I think you have a problem. What is this? Is this like a turn away button? I've never touched it, but I'm not doing it today, so. Yeah, so green plants fueling this man's drug addiction. Let's find it. Is it this one? Thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. This looks promising. This one's also kind of promising. Bright with flowers grow at the end of the stems. Okay. Anything else that looks like that? This one's kind of... No, definitely not those. I think this one looks the closest. Long, sharp leaves. I think it's these. Yeah, okay. Dranthium. That guy's high. Run around high. Label. Dranthium. Okay. Labels. Pinky still hurts? Oh, it's gonna bruise? Yeah, definitely. They got sharp beaks. Poke. What else do I have? That's it. I can look for these elixir pieces, but I don't think I need to until I actually get asked for it. Ding! Ruben, you look a little worn out, bro. I crept around Black Comb 2 nights ago in pitch black. Eye bright is some potent stuff. Could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. Oh no. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me. Beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. She prophesied this. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here to grab some wild coal from my pounding head. That lady... You'd have been drinking too if you'd seen what I did. So that lady that came by, she was prophesying or seeing the jade masked lady and this dark creature. And then Bradley Miller, the guy who's like crazy that everyone calls crazy, is seeing something with like a deer's head. Are we Wendigoing? Is that what's happening now? I know I'm not supposed to say the name, but I'm not I'm not a native, so I don't think it matters. But still, I'm thinking it's some sort of like that kind of like cryptid type of thing. The purple berries are recommended by the physicians in place of hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much of the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. I don't know if I want bad luck, Ruben, but so it's got berries. It's purple berries. Okay. Let's see. Purple berries. Perhaps one of these. No, not you. No, not you. These are these purple? Red purple berries? Maybe this one. That was it. Okay. This is... Boop. What was it called? Wild coal. Okay. Un queso ocha. 8 cheese? 1 8 cheese. Lady cheese. One female cheese, please. What's next? I don't really have much to go on. Lady cheese sounds very inappropriate. Ew! The white devil. Is that what the Wendigo's called? Can I use these again? Oh, they'll probably open up something new when I find the cards. Or find some other way of putting them together. Okay. 1 female cheese, please. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Oh my gosh. Anyway, click. Emily Costigan. Do I know you? Well, this looks like the right place. I guess not. I don't want to have to traipse all the way over to Red Pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on Red Pike. At least that's the only place I've ever found it. I think I have a book that it says that. Or a paper. Something was like, something Red Pike. There's a plant that only grows on Red Pike. And I think it was, because I went there. Red Pike was here. And I went down. And I'd gone there and I'd gotten a plant for it. So I know I have it. I already knew I had it anyway, but let's see. Non-flowering plant with smallish leaves. Seems to grow in Red Pike. Did I already label it though? That's the thing. Let's take a look. We've got no flowers, small leaves. Okay. No flowers, small leaves. It's got berries. Wren. Montrose. How small are we talking? These are Gilodendra. This is... No, these are flowers. Vermont, no. No flowers. All these have flowers. I think I've labeled whatever this is. Pop art. No glow. Maybe it's Henchard? Always quite firm turquoise in color. This isn't very small though. Small leaves. It's common trose? Sparse leaves. No flower. It must be this. Yeah, I was like, I knew I had already gotten this for somebody, but okay. I need to use up my travel stuff. I don't know where to go though. I guess I could go to... Let's visit the Daughters Stone Circle, I guess. This circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Red sandstone. There was something about slate that I needed to look into, because there was a piece of slate that was in Swinside, and the only place that had slate was... There's a place called Slate something, right? I'm just remembering that now. Slate. Rhyolite is amazing? Is it? Slate. X-rake. I remember something about a slate, like, place. Either the name was Slate or there was Slate when I went there. Blackcomb? Searserg. Zipberg. Never got that farmer's worry. I don't know what that is. Whitefell. It's a blue shiny walk. It's what Stonehenge meant. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know that Stonehenge was made of a blue shiny rock. I always saw pictures of it and assumed it was just like gray stone. Red sandstone is up here, and I think I have to remember that. And then the slate was important because there was a slate piece of stone. Unless it was just there was a slate place in Swinside Stone Circle. Maybe that is it. Maybe I saw it when I went there. Here. No, that wasn't it. Oh, shoot. No. Bananas. Them druids had mad drip, yo. Verona, my dear. Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. I thought so, too. He took it hard when his wife died, never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the Stone Circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Yeah, they were summoning Satan. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. Ew. And then the Gilded Dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary, a little light reading for you. A bestiary? I'm headed to Graysdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. Good luck. Okay, so we're getting ahead in the case of the murders. The Gilded Dendra had something to do with some sort of bestiary animal or creature, and there was a summoning spell done, and it succeeded. And I'm assuming it has something to do with that horned creature? I don't know. The moss you thought was gray? The gray moss? It was, dang it, it was gray. Let's see. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly Gilded Dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. The Dread? But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Okay. Northeast of Tibet. That was where that one place was pointing before, wasn't it? The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil, like fingers reaching out from the grave. Ew. I don't like this one. So this one was, Digitatus? What was it? Mortis. Digitatus mortis. Is that in here? Devil's Nightcap? That's not it. Digitatus mortis. Oh, Black Champagne, Storian, Trimble. Well, I don't think I have it. Universal? No. Farmer's Worry. Did I ever get Farmer's Worry? I don't think I did. Well, so I'm gonna name this something. Digitatus mortis or something like that. I mean, it's not perfect, but okay. I don't think I have these mushrooms. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities, grants the great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. I don't know, do I have it now? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I have not found this yet. Okay. Well, I have one more place to look before the end of the day. Where do we want to explore? Godsforth was a bust. There was a coin, and it's like 1813 on it with a tree. Maybe if I go here? There are more important things I can be. Of course there are. End day. Okay. Not sure what to do with that coin yet. It's blank. Interesting. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Are we talking about the girl with the green mask? Is this her story? The runaway that they're looking for? The, that one girl? Let's see. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay. 2 miles north. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Ah, the Dutchman's treasure! Okay. Ding! Hello, David. One from your librarian friend today. You learned about Longleg? In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer. But Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Okay, so I have to go to Calder Abbey and offer a plant to the monk. Calder Abbey. And they'll give me some information on Long Meg. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." A friend, huh? Friend? A friend. Let's see. Do I have anything like that? With mate and sorrow. Relevant to you. Worryless. Okay. Nothing with the word friend. Only a friend may enter. What kind of plant would they like if only a friend can enter? Maybe it's another name. I mean, I could go... we got a lot of plants to go through, though. Visions, darkness, rashes, extreme cold, graves, good fortune, afflictions of the mind, cauldry, dark magic. With this author, I found either substance worship huntress Arduina. Place the flower offering to ensure a successful hunt. Grows within stem. Maybe cauldry? Lovelock. Maybe Lovelock. Because it allows you to enter places. Cauldry, Clavilium. Oh, this is where I read that. Common Trouse, Slopes of Red Pike. Younger. Awareness. Death. Ember Soul is thought to have protected properties. It's sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers, many petals. Watch out for its leaves, though. They're razor sharp. Maybe Ember Soul. Contract friendship between strangers. Fox button. Fox button. That's it. I knew reading it would help. Finally, reading has helped me. Where's Fox button? Right here. Foxy buttons. Here you go. Yay! I did it! Sheep snap. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic. Until one night, they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. I know where to go now. So Long Meg, South 3, East 2. South 3, East 2. The river in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the river bank is a much more unusual looking flower. Flower! Whoops. Alright, new flower. Well, we got Long Meg. Good. What's next? Ding. Verona. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. The old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. I don't know about that. They know of a way to defeat this servant from ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Okay. They won't sit idly by. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think she'll take some mountain astery. I'll take some mountain astery with me. Mountain Dew? Mountain astery. I think I have that. Like, I think I've already... Maybe I've already labeled it? I don't know. No, I guess not. Oh, we just got that. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Okay, large cup-like flowers. Oh, probably this one. It's a distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Boop-a-doo, Mountain Astery. Weeping Bell. Mountain Astery. Okay. Oh, alright. Where to next, I wonder? I wonder if I could talk to, the Grisdale sisters again about all this. I don't know. I don't really have anywhere else to go right now. Anything on this? No. What does the elixir do again? It helps you remember. Okay. I really want to figure out this Gosforth coin. Won't let me, like, turn it around or anything. Hmm. Necklace, cult peeper. Nowhere else to go, so. Oh? I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. Who are you? My lab equipment is finally here. I'll now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Oh, okay. Bro, dope. Okay, shoot, now I've got things to do. Okay, core token. So these 3 plants are what I need to make this elixir. Let's, how do I do the lab? There's the lab. Okay. So I need to find this plant, and I think I know which one that is. Is it this one? It might be this one. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 leaves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might be it. With the big puffy orange center. I think it's this one. Okay. And then this one is 5 petals. Looks kind of like a poinsettia with some guys sticking out. Not that one. This one? No, that's 4. Wait, it could be this. No, I think this one looks still closer. Okay. Where is this little poinsettia looking thing? That's 5 petals. This is 6. 5 petals. 5 petals, but pointed and kind of soft and wavy looking. Is it this one? That looks like it. Yeah, that one. I don't know what it is, but that's it. And then this one is 5 petals. This looks like the poppy. Right? No, there was another one that was like that with 5 petals and it was like soft little petals with the little stickies, with the little pistils. I'm remembering the word. I'm gonna remember. Pistils. Pistils. Where is it? Is it this one? No, that's not it. I think it was one I already named. Right? Maybe not. This one should go like up here. 5 petals. And I think these were like small. That's why it was bothering me, because I couldn't tell. But I have to look up close. Like they're a cluster of flowers. And if I look really close, like this one, was it Meekdew? Maybe it was the Meekdew. No, that's 4 petals, not 5. No. I know I've seen this one. Well, let's look in the book. Maybe it's in the... I can see the sketch of it in the book. I swear I've seen this picture. That's not it. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I saw that picture somewhere else. I don't have it. Weird. Where have I seen this? Oh, wait. Was it one of these things? Maybe? No, that's not it. I swear I've seen this flower. I'm gonna go through one more time, but I'm gonna only give it one more shot because I don't want to dink around all day. See, some of it might be something like weird because it's only showing the leaves and not the flower. It's not make do. Part? Okay, it's not in the book. But I swear I've seen this flower. I swear it. Is it this one? It doesn't have the little guys. This one? It's this one! Oh, right here! I don't know what it is, but it's here. Great elixir. No? Ugh. Is this not it? Maybe it's this flower is the wrong one. And it's this instead. I can't screw up again, though. Nope, I goofed it. Alright. I don't want to goof it again. I don't know. I'm pretty sure these two are correct. So I'm going to put them on their own little guy. But this one, I think, is the one that's the problem. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 petals. With a little middle thing. I don't want to screw it up again, though. That's not it. And it wasn't this one. It's the one I used. This? No, it's not that. It wasn't winter boar. I tried that, right? Yeah, that wasn't it either. Oh. Nine? There's 9 leaves here. Maybe this is it. I'm gonna try one more time, but if I screw it up, I'm not doing it again. Is that it? It was it! I did it! I did it! I did it. Okay. There it is. I made an elixir to help remember stuff. Okay. Good deal. So... let me put those together. I don't know if I'll need to make it again. Got it. I should go explore somewhere, but I'm afraid that if I explore somewhere stupid, it'll make me sad. I don't know. Do you want to go to the old man? Striking views of the top of so-called Old Man of Coniston never fail to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today, it's just me and the sheep. Okay. Food! Thank you. Bacon bits.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. That's very symbolic of my everyday life. Like, aw, you shouldn't have. Oh. Weird food. Thank you, God. It's got garlic on it, though. That's good. Ding. Bethany. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Aldrina. Okay, why should I do it? You do it. You do it! You're the ones in danger. Am I in danger? Okay. Time to go exploring. Okay, so... 2 cities. There's a river, mountains. So a river that's separating 2 mountains. There's this altar. And then there's 2 cities visible next to it. Let's see. Where is the river separating 2 mountains? Well, let's see. There's mountains here. Not really the way it looks on the map, however. What about here? Oh, here. That would make sense. It's right next to the forest. So here's the 2 mountains. So right below the mountain, right here, should be where that is. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest. For now, at least. The trees are thick here. Old, too. The altar seems to belong here as much as part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess of Arduino. Embersoul or Caldari? Okay. Embersoul or Caldari. I know that I read that Caldari was for an offering. Those who worship the huntress Arduino places flowers and offering to ensure successful hunt. Okay. So Caldari is for Arduino, but I feel like... is Embersoul something if I wanted to, like, go the bad route? Embersoul is thought to have protected properties. It's sometimes given an offering in various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces a flower with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. Okay, so I could ask for... I could give her an offering that she is normally used to. In the form of the Caldari. For a successful hunt. But that's just because that's what you normally give her for a successful hunt. I don't know if that's something I want to give her, because I'm not really hunting anything. I'm trying to protect somebody. So I think that I should use the Embersoul. That's what I think. I haven't labeled that one yet. So let's find out. Embersoul. The leaves or the flowers are upright. Is it this one? It's quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Yeah, this is Embersoul. So let's label it. Let's use it as a thing. Okay. Alright, well I did it. Hopefully that works. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna take a second to eat my sandwich. Enjoy the peaceful purring of a cat. Enjoy this peaceful arson of this feline. Excuse me? No. Okay. Well, I left an offering for Arduino. Ding. Mom? Natalie Cooper. It's a very normal name. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're gonna set it free. Whatever the hell that means. Well, they've already done it, haven't they? Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun don't shine. My goodness. I'm not joining their damn cult. Yeah, me neither. Just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come around again. Okay. That's one we haven't done yet. Larkshine. Pointy. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. Defiance mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. If the pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes, confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Okay. Stinging barbs. No. 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 I don't think so. Oh, maybe this one? This is the one. Okay. Label. Larkshine. Beep beep. Here you go. Keep the loonies away. A larkshine a day keeps the loonies away. Okay. Well, let's go use some of our exploration. Where haven't we gone? I would say the worst that can happen is that it'll say nothing is here, but there's actually worse than that. Like, oh, everything sucks here and you're gonna be sad. Okay. What about here? They're more important. Yeah, alright. What? End the day. Ooh, there's holes. 902. 803. So I'm assuming those are mountains. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. But by now, she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Everything sucks here, and you're gonna be sad. Girl, I live in America. That's my norm right now. Everything sucks here, and you're gonna be sad. Time to open the map. 902, 803. 902, 803. 902, 902, 803. Right there. 16E. Boop. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Shanks. Ah, 2 gold doubloons. True, though. Being human is hard. Ding. George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. If there was, I would be rich and not working with plants. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Weepin' Bell. Weepin' Bell. Whoops. Oh, wait, went the right way. Hold on. Weepin' Bell. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have but much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light, sometimes times hope, fool's hope. Okay. Fun leaves. Fun curvy leaves. No. Maybe you? You look right. Oh yeah, you. Weeping bell. Red flowers, soft leaves. Red flowers, blue thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. Oh no. This helps so much. I wasn't colorblind. That's a Shrek reference for you. Welcome. Collect. That's our Mary Doc. Where am I gonna go now? I don't know anywhere to go. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Where are we gonna go? I'm in Undermere. Let's go north of Undermere. Why'd I come here? I don't know. Ding. Amos! I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. Don't trust myself to remember the combination. I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. I have just the thing. Balok's elixir. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. I sure do. I don't know where it is, but I have it. I made one. There it is. Yep. Balok's elixir. Guess I need to label this too. Balok elixir. What are the magic flowers? What are the magic flowers? Ding. Edmund Cochran. Please help me. I lost my dog while walking in the fells. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remember there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. It's the usual black and golden flowers. Yeah, that's the Jacob's worth. Yeah, you got it. Go find your puppy. Okay. That didn't really help me, though. Ding. Simone! My dear. Oh, goodness, Helleborn, you haven't been getting enough food? What? I feed him fine. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? Yeah. My mother had me looking into the servant's creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. Yes. Whoops. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop off in person. That and sneak in some Helleborn hugs. Not been getting anywhere looking through my collection in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Nuncaster? Huncaster? Are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Okay. Let's go. Whatever caster. I saw it somewhere. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Something caster. Where are you? Gosforth, Lobby, Castle, Pike, Gable, Foxhead. Where the heck is it? I know I've seen it. Like, I'm pretty sure it was over here somewhere. It was just not in the map anymore. Did the servant just disappear it? I'm just blind. I can't see it. It's there somewhere. Something caster. Haverig. Blackcomb. Boodle. Ravenglass. Wetfell. Swinside. Foxfield. Beckfoot. Lowood. Godsford. Calder Abbey. Egremont Castle. Red Pike. Sea Talon. Ilgill Head. Hardknot. Bowfill. Crinkle Crag. Stuntgill. Jack's Rake. Great Gable, Grasmere, Ambleside, Hawkshead, Torver, Grisdale Forest, Russell, Mowick, Castlewood, Tower, Meathop, Black Barrow, What the heck? Give your daughter second to Bay. Am I blind? Oh, Muncaster Castle. Muncaster. Frick. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Yes. Yes, it was, and I already read that in a different letter. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. I can go to the Great Oak now. And the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, though, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. I need 5 plants. 5 plants. I need 5 whole plants. What else was there? That's gone. That's not it. I read something about the Dendru. No, not that. Not that. Nope. 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 There's an old slate mine. That's where I was reading that other thing about the slate. Hold on, I'm gonna keep this. That was another thing I was worried about or confused about. Was like the slate was found at the what do you call it? At the circle. Okay. No. 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 Nope. Nope, nope. What? Nope. I know I read something about all of those different names. Here. Okay, I found it. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. Most common name for it is the Servant. Okay. Servant Master. There's hints of it in older stories, and we alive has seen it in the flesh. The dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing is but black digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked to our lands. Okay, so I'm gonna keep these out because that's important right now, apparently. And then the old slate mine at Hard Knot has interesting looking fungi growing in it. Never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnel. So Hard Knot has a slate mine, which slate was found at Swinside. And he said, I don't know where anybody would have found slate. So Hard Knot, that mine right up here, that's important to remember. Okay. So the next place that I need to go is... Alright, okay. Site of a ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. South of the Great Oak, which is here. So there. I remember because I kept going to the frickin' oak. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of a clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. So I need to find plants. Gotta find the right plants. But I found it. Okay. Right in this little grove. That's where we need to go to defeat the servant. Random thought. Selkies are just better mermaids. Wonder why people don't really know about them as much. I think it depends on the culture, because I thought Selkies weren't just like mermaids, but sometimes they were seen differently. Like, they were like, what is it? Like horse mermaids or something, aren't they? Because if I remember right, they aren't always, they're not considered people. So, I mean, or like people fish, but they're like horse fish. Right? Aren't they like, no? Am I thinking of something else? Selkies. They're seals? They're seals. Oh, they're like seal people. Well, that's cute. Oh, I what am I thinking of? Horse mermaids. I'm trying to think of a what am I thinking of? Hippocampus? No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Mermaid horse. Mythology. Hippocamp. But for some reason I thought it was like a silky or a kelpie? Maybe I'm thinking of a kelpie. Kelpie? Horse. Kelpie horse. Strange shifting malevolent water spirit from Scottish. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of a kelpie. That's what it is. Because it was water and mermaidy type thing. So I was like, it's a kelpie. No, I was selkie kelpie. I was misunderstanding. Seal suit. That's funny. That's cute. What a fun thing. Ding! John Hall. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off in the night shift. I think John Hall and like Natalie, whatever her name was, like these are maybe backers or something. Norwood. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It's claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Okay. So we're looking for a plant that has spores that are invisible to the naked eye, shown under unnatural light. I'm assuming, like... So can I see the spores now? Or do I need to look closely at it to see it? Oh, right there! Isn't that cute? Wow. I freaking love this game. Purple flower, long leaves. Here you go. That is so cool. Label. Norwood. Okay. I don't want to end the day yet. I want to go exploring. I want to explore. Okay, I've learned enough about that. What about you? Right, the old slate mine. I'm keeping that. Okay. I kind of want to go to the old slate mine again. Maybe find... Because I don't think I went to Hard Knot. Did I? No, I did, for the mushrooms. But... It was... If I go again, what would happen? The rustic gate hangs open where I left it. No desire to enter the dark tunnel again. Okay. Well... I feel like maybe I'm just barking up the wrong tree. I imagine someone crawling out of a seal that goes all floppy. Ew! That sounds kind of gross, actually. First letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky camellia flower. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had just what she wanted. Okay. So I'm thinking that this Jade Mask girl is the one that summoned the servant and killed the Arda using the plant. Sad business, that. But how did she get poisoned as well? Was it because she was handling it? So first letter of the Latin name for a plant called golden light. So golden light. It's something else. Is it... It's not golden light. It's something else. Is it eyebright? Is that the one? Eyebright? No, it may be Weeping Bell then, because it had something to do with gold. Weeping Bell. Is this, Golden Light. Okay, so L, and then the petals on a lucky Caballia flower, and I remember that was 7, I think. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it was 7. Caballia. Yeah, 7. So L7. I amble through Meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new from my collection. 2 gold doubloons. Alright. Ding! It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Hey! Arduina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. Yay! My thing helped. One thing is clear. We cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. Okay. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Is it 5 plants? Because I need that. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Collect. Well, there's 5 petals. For 5 plants, I need a key. I don't have a key. Hello? Hello? You want to give me the key? No. Everybody's... No. What are you... This is stupid. It's supposed to help us, and you don't even know how to... Give me the key to it. Can I put a plant on it? Like the unlock plant? Because there's that lock... Whatever. Love lock. Would that work? Let's try it. Love lock, but it's called something else. It's called Lovelock, and that's how I remembered it, but it was a plant with no flowers. And it opened things. Let's see, was it this one? No, not Trouse. Is it this one? Brimlock? Is it Brimlock? No, that's hypothermia. What is it? Maybe it did have flowers. I can't remember. There's a plant that was like, you can get through locked gates or whatever, and I used it once before. I'm gonna have to look through my book again, and I don't want to. It's not that. Mary's actual breath. I'm a dork. What is it? Maybe it's one I didn't name? I'm gonna have to go look for it. I'm gonna have to look through my book, I guess. Let's look. It was called Lovelock. This one. Clavilium. Clavilium? Oh, it was this one. Okay, can this work? Yeah, I'm a genius. Okay, follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Dudden? Is that a river or a lake? Dudden. River to its source. Wastwater, Lowwood, River Urt. River-esque. River Dudden to its source. Right here. That's the slate place! Right here! It's the slate place! There are more important. What?! I am an unhappy buffalo. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Oh, the tribute? Maybe there's a... Oh, maybe something else. Maybe I've... What's a tributary? Dudden tributary. Look at this map again. So this is the Dudden River. Stop. Zoom in better. Frick. River Dudden tributary to its source. What's a tributary? Let me Google it. Like, I mean, I understand Latin roots, but I'm not understanding what a tributary is. It's a stream or river that flows into a larger river or other body river. Oh, so, okay. So Dudden goes here. This is the tributary. It's a stream or river that flows into a larger river or other body of water. It's a smaller body of water that contributes to a larger one, rather than flowing directly to sea or lake. So a smaller... So here, then, this one. 13L. Okay. Let's go there. Water plants. $13L. There. Never seen this plant before, and here it is, growing in abundance. What I get? Plant! Got it. Where did the... Okay, here. Boop. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. I'm sure I have all of these. Let's do some digging. Corpse's friend, I imagine, is the one that is used on graves, if I remember right. There is one that is a flower. Yeah, find peace in the afterlife. So Cabalia, 6-petaled flower. So it's this one, Cabalia. So we have Cabalia. We'll put that up here. Get this out of the way. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Ankle grabber. Okay. Ankle grabber. Something that, like, vines. And I'm... Oh, would that have been... Maybe the vines that were around that coffin, on the coffin that lady found. That was called... It started with an S, I think. Do I have that in my stuff? Sheep snap. No, I don't. Because I remember it being pretty... Like, I could tell what it was. If I saw it. Okay, let's go through. Ankle grabber. I'm assuming it's like a vine. Okay. Rejuvenation, common, used for centuries, brain, eye strain, courage. Plant will grow out of the body. Wait. Corpse's friend. Oh, I had the wrong one. So this isn't it. Let's put this aside. This is the corpse's friend. Plant is known colloquially as the corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root and vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Infects! I've been infected by a virus. Oh no. Someone made a 3D printable motor-mounted perch with a poop-catching platform. Hey, there you go. There you go for your birdie. I need to find Devil's Nightcap. which is these two like snake plant looking leaves. Hello, virus. I don't have it labeled yet, so let's look. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. 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 Maybe I don't have it yet. Norwood? Nah. Hello! Oh, no, I don't... Maybe I haven't found this yet. Devil's Nightcap. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Because it has like a strange like outline on this leaf. And they're very pointed and long. I want to make sure that whatever leaf I find... I mean, maybe it is a plant that I already have labeled. But I don't think so. I've been pretty good about it since I started being clumsy with them. Let's see. No. That's not it. Those are jagged. I don't think I have these. It's Norwood. Norwood looks similar, but I don't think it's right. Shimmerlung? No, that's not it. I don't think I have Devil's Nightcap. I have a feeling that I have to find this one. I must have to find it. Okay. Ankle Grabber. Fearbringer. Do I have one that's a Fearbringer? What would be a Fearbringer? I really need Farmer's Worry. Something that brings on fear. Dendra. Cause severe amnesia. Shape blue. Dispersal. Afflictions of the heart. A drop of strong smelling sap in this packet utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and incomprehending. Well of Neptune. Force the truth. This is a truth serum plant. Ghost of Tsushima is way too easy. Not for me. I'm not good at Souls games. Anything where I need to dodge, you're out of luck. I'm not gonna win. This one lifts curse. Long Veracund. Okay, so this one I do need. Long Veracund. Long Veracund is believed with curse. And I believe that's a flower. Is it this one? No, that's Hop Heart. I definitely found it before. And I labeled it. There it is. So this one is part of the 5. For sure. Okay. Mind from wandering and focusing. The wide wax leaves allows plant to click. It said the person can be bound to secrecy. Person to pass unnoticed. Well, it's confidence and persuasiveness. I don't think that makes fear, though. Sweet breath. Toxins. Okay. Gastric. Hmm. Swift snare was the one. Binding. Swift snare. I need to remember swift snare. Because that's the one I'm going to need for the second one. I think. Bulb of Bayani. Good fortune. Flowers of the plant commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet. Okay. I don't think that's one of them. Pain. Okay. Red fruit should not be ingested. They are highly poisonous. Okay. Seems to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering a home. Traditionally used as a decoration at weddings. Strengthens relationships. Cross-section of a small cup of flour. They generally point downward to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. Wandering view. This is for the gold. Wild coal. Tonic for being too drunk. Winter boar. Insect repellent. Witch fig. Okay. Warriorless. I don't have anything that's like a fear bringer. I don't have... What is the last petal to secure Blackblood's reverse? Because there is a antidote that I gave to... What's her name? That... For the Blackblood. Which one was that? It was an antidote flower. Was it Everheart? Royal Gentia? Royal Gentia. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flower and the Royal Gentia are made up of two large kidney shaped, but there's a spoon and ways to release the bind of Swiss snare. That wasn't it. So I know there is one though. I gave it to her. Cabalia? Helped dead find peace in the afterlife. No. Which one was it? Wood. Mary's breath. Weeping bell. Drantham? Was it Drantham? Drantham? I don't think so. That was, I think, the one that makes your eyes green, right? Yeah. One of these was supposedly the one that helps with yeah. Oh, absolutely. Virus is pretty tech savvy. I would say exceptionally so, especially when it comes to stuff like that. So if I would trust Virus to help you out with that sort of thing for sure. If there ever was someone to talk about techie gadgets and whatnot, I would bring it to Virus. Awesome. Alter? Why does it say I haven't labeled Cauldry? I feel like I should have. Reach the photocons, yes. Lemon whatever. What was lemon whatever? Oh man. This is where the bad labeling system, me being lazy, is coming to bite me right in the tuchus. one of these plants is used as a antidote for the gilded whatever, the black blood plant. And I can't remember which one it was. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. Oh, uh, oh, this is fear bringer, not fear lever. I need, so I need Devil's Nightcap or Corpse's Friend. Antidote. This one. This one. Elderfinium. 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 The weird looking flower. This one? No. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So we've got our Long Veracun and our Elderfinium. That is the lifting of a curse and the Black Blood's reverse. So I need to find in the map somewhere Corpse's Friend, and then the ankle grabber, which is that vine. Third is a fear bringer, something that brings fear. So I need 3 plants and that I don't have. And this. Okay. Should we go somewhere? Let's see. I still don't have the farmer's worry to get through this cave. I've gone to Tarn Crag, I've gone to Bay, I've gone to Kentmere. Fairfield Peak? I reach the rough, stony plateau atop Fairfield Peak and catch my breath. The wind swirls and lashes at my cheeks. I take shelter behind a stone wall for a bite to eat before heading back down the mountain empty-handed. Shoot! Ding! They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know how much more than that. But those seeds of redemptionists have gotten all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Shoot, dude. Open sesame! Foxfield Trident. You got it. Is it gonna be a thing I can use for once? Foxfield Trident. Ooh, there. From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. New plant acquired! You are different. What are you? Jagged leaves, 3 on each, and then 5 petals and 3 pistils. Bluish purple flower. Okay. Right. What's next? Forrest, you're back again, I see. Need more drugs? I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I'm not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. Bro, I think you've had too many grass blades. I will take Ember Soul. Shoot, okay. There it is. Ember Soul. I forget what it does. What does Ember Soul do again? Oh, it's protective. Okay. Alright. Good luck, I guess. Ding. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Yeah! Gib, Arnside Antiquities. Okay. Let's go to Arnside. Arnside Antiquities. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 more recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Alright, elixirs! Elixir of the Damned? St. Quentin's elixir. Made from a combination of arbutum, alacritus, maculosus, retinentia, and mens fortis, this powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. Creepy. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Okay. New elixirs. Boop. Put that away. Okay. Alright. I really don't have anywhere to go, so let's just end the day. Click. Endmore. Raven. Spider. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. We're getting close to the end, I think. Endmore Raven Spider. East. No, that's not it. Endmore Raven Spider. Okay. Endmore Raven Spider. Okay. It's normally the map that it's talking about. Endmore is right here. Raven Spider. Oh, the Raven was... Oh, shoot. Where was the Raven? I don't know about a spider, but there was a Raven somewhere. Oh, heck. Remembering stuff is hard. Raven Spider. Raven glass is here. And more Raven glass. Spider? Oh. That's it. That's the hint. Okay. I know I saw some ravens before, but I do not remember where I saw them. It was in some off-the-wall place somewhere over here. I wouldn't know where. Raven Spider. And more Raven Spider. I don't know. Hello, Grace. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. Yeah, I saved her life. It would certainly come in helpful for my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through this instead. Daisy Dock? Daisy Dock. Oh, hey, that's that new plant I just got with the 3 leaves that I was like, yeah, cool, 3 leaves. Is this it? That's the one. Daisy Dock. No! Oh, it wasn't it. Okay. Those leaves look like it, though. They do, don't they? 1, 2. Oh, no, it's 3 prongs on the leaf. There's 5 on it. Son of a heck. Alright, hold on. 5-prong leaf. Simple potion that will grant courage. Said to be ancient warrior. Yeah, so that's it. I just get the leaves. Okay, so... Daisy. It's definitely not that one. Daisy Dock. Flowers with 5-pronged leaves. Is it this one? Oh, this is the one. And it's a daisy, too, which makes sense. Boop. Oh, kill me. Oh, no. If I screw up again, I am going to lose. I was so sure. That had 5 prongs on it. But it doesn't have 3 of them. Gosh, I need to pay attention. You. Don't screw with me this time. Okay. That's what I get for not paying close attention. I need to be patient. I really need to really look into it. Dead Man's Fingers. I know this one. Is that what it's called? Colloquially. Okay, labels, please. This is Daisy Dock. Okay. Boop. And then Dead Man's Fingers are here. Digitus Mortis. Dead Man's Fingers. Right here. Protruding through the mulch glance, it can appear as though corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Pretty sure that's this one. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna label it. Yeah, Digitus Mortis. Okay, so this right here is Dead Man's Fingers. That's its layman's name. Okay. Animal Raven Spider. I still don't know what that means. Can I, like, see into, like, my past experiences on the map? Because, like, I want to go back to where I'd been and remember what I had seen there. It's like, Raven. I really remember the Raven, and I don't remember where I remember the Raven. But I never saw a spider, so I guess it doesn't matter. David! This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There were no addresses provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. Uh-oh. I have to assume it was meant for you. Alright. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Aha! So you got it working. Oh, yes, yes, it works, it works! Look to the north of Bowfell. At the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Hee hee. North of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Bowfell is here. Right here is the source. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. Okay. So what's this one now? Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. I think I have the thing for that. But what was it? Because the clavilium's heart-shaped leaves, but this has flowers. Bell-shaped flowers, heart-shaped leaves. I'll keep going. I'll find it in a minute. Thora Dunn. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms, woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Across the lake? Oh, this... Here. West of Undermere, across the lake. Right here. Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Alright, little red mushrooms. Cool. I found the mushrooms. Now what? I don't know for sure that they're dangerous to eat. Mushrooms. What was... wax cap? An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Is it this one? No, these are rounded. Those are pointed. Bishop's parasol. Mushroom found in dark, damp places. Feeding on any light that gets close to it, it can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surrounding in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom are milky fluid. Ew, sepia milky fluid. Can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Oh. Viscous white fluid can be seen oozing from its underside. So this one's Bishop's parasol. Well, I can at least label that then. Bishop's parasol. Boop. Okay. Let's look for more mushrooms then. Bruce's red flower. Nope, not a flower. It's a mushroom. Misted Yue in her cage. Freaked out, smacked her head. Oh, poor Yue. Red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves, not part of the plant. Copper celadonian. No. It'd be one that I haven't seen yet. Farmer's worry? I don't think it's farmer's worry either. I'm pretty sure it's... Well, actually, it might be farmer's worry. Redcaps have a spongy texture. Spongy mushroom. It's a farmer's worry. I have it! Oh, finally! Farmer's worry. So it is safe to eat, but it will make you really tired afterward. But now I can go to the cave. Heavy to move. I can use the farmer's worry. I've been waiting for this for like the entire game. I am surprised how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Okay. Twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root an eye of crow. Plant of gloom and despair of dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower, the smell it gives is quite foul. Twilight lepiota. Take leaf and root an eye of crow. Interesting. Okay. New mushrooms. Alright, I've got new mushrooms. And I can tell that lady it's fine that he eats those mushrooms. He's just gonna be super tired. Ding. Simone! Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. Hoped you might have some sweet breath that would help to clear this up, okay? Sweet breath or palliance. Palliance. I know I haven't labeled this one yet. Palliance, okay. This one? Pleasant fresh aroma. Maybe it's this one? I don't want to screw it up though. Might be this one. Most plants offer small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is a class of its own, sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in the vicinity. Many short leaves in this plant are thought to help to filter out toxins. This must be it then. Okay. Sour brandy. Memory recovery. Especially one that's been deliberately sabotaged. Okay. Label palliance. Or sweet breath. Okay. Boop. Where to explore now? I don't want to really explore anywhere because I'm so high up on dread. If I screw up and I go somewhere naughty, and they're gonna give me a bad time. Ding. Lorena Chapman. My cousin will be married in 3 days. Congratulations. If you got some Trimble Huff, then it'll save me the trouble of going out to find it myself. Okay. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Oof. Trimble Huff. Bell-shaped flowers. Traditionally used for weddings. So downward bell shape. Let's see. Oh, what? Hello? Oh! Yeah, thanks for using your Prime. I appreciate you. Sorry about the ads. They're getting worse and worse every day. Getting more bold with every passing day. Oh, this one. Flowers are blue. Is it? It's very helpful. Traditionally used decoration. I mean, there's nothing else that's really like this, so I think it's it, but thank you. Trimblehoff. Glowhorn. Pixie lamp is phosphorant illuminating trees that grow out under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking toward it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. Okay, so this is Trindle, whatever. Trimble Huff. Trindle Huff. I really don't care how it's spelled, because I'm pretty sure I'm never going to use it again. Night, Virus! Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Eye of Crow. What happened to my little card? There he is. Twilight where the shadows grow. Take leaf and root and Eye of Crow. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives is quite foul. It's just not enough to go off of. And more. Raven, spider. I really don't know. If Enmore was the raven, then the spider would be here. I don't know. I don't want to risk it though, because I don't have the dread. I don't want to use up the dread and screw up and die. Okay. 8 miles to the east. Oh, okay. Well, okay. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by. Sunset, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. We're getting so close to the end, I don't know if I'm ready. 2 weeks. Thursday. 8 miles to the east. So I got the coin. Gosforth. 8 miles to the east of Gosforth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into the reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Okay. New flowers. Still don't know that raven thing, though. Ravens. Thor done. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. Yeah, I figured. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. So he ate the mushrooms that give him fatigue. So we're looking for something that gives you energy. Visions, darkness, warming against cold, skin rashes, good fortune, afflictions of the mind, dark magic, lock picking, eye strain. Daisy Duck. Strengthen, resolve, and sharpen the mind. Nope, not quite. Devil's Nightcap. No. Antidote to Dendra's miasma. No. Protective properties. Stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evulum? Maybe. Farmer's Worry. Energy boost that lasts several hours. So maybe some Fever Kiss? That might help, but I don't know if that's gonna, like, fix his problem completely, but maybe. So maybe Fever Kiss. Pain relief. Lift curses. Okay. I think my best bet is the Fever Kiss. Is this like drinking coffee before taking meds that cause drowsiness? Maybe. Good night, Etchy. It could be. Maybe just like, hey, let me give you some coffee before you die. Sought to bring good fortune. Noisy. Okay. Memory. Medicinal properties. Spring wax cap. Relieves pain. So that might be good too. So Fever Kiss gives you energy. Spring wax cap helps with some pain. Okay. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Said to induce fear. Widow's Woe induces fear. That's my third plant. Well, you stay here for a minute while I figure this out. This is more important. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Dark blue flowers. Smells like sweet rhubarb. It says it's an unpleasant scent. Dark purple flowers. Dainty dark flowers. Maybe these? No. Dainty dark flower. I may not have found it yet, but I'm just curious if I could find it. Dainty dark flowers. This might be it. It doesn't say anything about a smell. This might be Widow's Woe or Kemp's Foot. It smells gross. What should we call it? I know. Kemp's Feet. Kemp Foot. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. It might be this one. Perhaps. But I won't know for sure until later. Okay, something to keep my mind on as we continue. Wild coal is for being drunk. Blue aloe from extreme cold. Easing symptoms of infection. Presence of certain compounds. It's similar to the fever kiss plant. He doesn't have an infection though. He's just tired. I think that fever kiss is the right way to go. I think that's the red one. Yep. Nope. Okay. That wasn't it. Alright. Dang it. So it's not fever kiss. Medicinal property mushroom then? That one? That's one I haven't done yet. Is it spring wax cap? Maybe it's spring wax cap then. This one, right? Waxy reddish caps. This one says it's got medicinal properties. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. This is the wax cap though. Let's label that. Wax crap. Okay. Good job, me. Thanks, me. So it's not the wax cap. What could it be then? He ate the mushrooms. He ate the farmer's whatever. EFG. Farmer's worry. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn. Ugh. That's why I think fever kiss would make sense. Provides energy boost that lasts several hours. Severe fatigue. And it's not the waxy mushrooms. What could I possibly give him? Hopefully it's not something I'm finding in this card. Because that would suck. If this plant is the one I need to help. Hint? I'm sure I've seen a guide to poisonous mushrooms around here somewhere. Did I leave it in my laboratory? Oh! I wouldn't have... Farmer's worry. Often fatal. An antidote can be used by making royal gentia. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Liver stone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to strong paralysis agents contained within. Pointed caps. Okay. Oh my gosh, you survived. I've been to Blackcomb. Yeah, I can see that. I fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. Holy crap. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I'm ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Oh. Okay. Alright, here we go. To be able to drinker to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. So a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Oh, this is gonna kill him. I am not gonna get this right. Oh no. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Oh no, I have so many 5-pointed leaves. Courage. Alright, there's plenty of plants that grant courage in this stupid book. Butterdale, clumps in the valley, skin rashes. No, that's not it. How did this go from it makes you tired to often fatal? I think when they overdose is the idea. When they eat too much of it. Courage. This one, Daisy Dock. Okay, so Daisy Dock, 5-pointed leaves. That one is... Where's the daisy? Is this... That's not it. This one? No. There's a daisy somewhere in here. Wasn't it like purple or something? Oh, it was, no. Here? No. Here. No. Where is it? I literally wrote on this one already. Daisy Dock. Where the frick is it? Daisy Dock. Daisy Dock. Is it this one? No. We had this discussion. I remember writing it. I righted it. I righted it. I know it's in here. Daisy Dock. Daisy Dock. I feel like an actual... There it is. I feel like an actual horticulturist, apothecary owner. And I'm sitting here like... Going, which way? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, yes, good. Daisy Dock. Here it is. Digging through my plants. A red flower to protect the mind. Okay. Where is it? No. A red flower to protect the mind. It's not Meek Dew. John Poppy? St. John's Poppy? Prove that hearing ability. No, that's not it. Meek Dew makes you itchy. Right? Yeah. And Royal Gentian. Is it Weeping Bell? No, it's not Weeping Bell. Oh my gosh, Royal Gentian. No. I know that there's one in here that... these aren't flowers, right? Yeah, they're like cattails or something. Red flowers. Henchuck or Maiden Sorrow? Short-term memory. Prevents the mind from wandering. Providing a focus effect. It's a pink flower, though, not red. Red flower to protect the mind. I'm gonna have to go through the book again. Dang it, I hate doing this. Only thing missing is a piss ball. It's old school time. I'm like missing a tooth. I got like a giant like monocle that I use to like look closely at things. I look disheveled, my hair's everywhere. Red flower that protect the mind. I definitely know I've read against let's see. Candlewood produces red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of affliction of the mind. Long thin stems grow among tall leaves. Long thin stems, tall leaves, red flower. Long thin stems, tall leaves, red flower. It's this one. I just never marked it. Okay. Candlewood. Alright. This one. And then a seed pod for luck. Luck. Lucky seed pod. Seed pod. Camphor. Forest camphor. Sleeping drafts. That's not it. Seed bulb. Henchuck wasn't it. Dang it. Good luck. Good luck charm. Symptoms infection. Wireless. Okay. Good luck plant. Good luck plant. Good fortune. That was the one that said good fortune. It was this one. Sheep snap. Green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. The south they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. Okay, so it's something I probably have already up here. Seed pod? No. Seed pod? No. Seed pod? No. Seed pod? No. 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 This it? No. No. Seed pod. Sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell, sound hollow when tapped. I don't know if... I mean, this is a green seed pod, right? Maybe? I'm not sure. Verity. Green seed pod. But if that's not it, I don't know what else it could be. I'm gonna have to go out on a limb and hope we don't die here, because this one is the only one that I could think of. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. No! That wasn't it. Frick. I can't mess up again. Seed pod for good luck. Sheep snap. I'm gonna look it up. I don't have it. No wonder. So I'm supposed to know the the riddle for this card, and I don't know it because that's where it's going to lead me to. I don't. And more Raven Spider. I gotta think about this. And more Raven Spider. I don't. Raven Glass. But what about the spider? What spider? I am missing something. I might need to look it up. I don't want to. Okay, strange horticulturist card. I don't want to look it up, but I'm going to. Oh, I'm stupid. There's a raven and a spider on here. And more. I totally forgot about the disc. I'm gonna be fair. Raven. Why'd I come here? No! Raven spider. Oh, is it in between the raven and the spider? Hold on. Where's the disc? Map. Other stuff. This. This. There it is. Map. And more. Raven spider. Raven. Spider. Raven. Spider. I don't get it. This didn't have anything. I went there and there was nothing there. Right? Raven spider. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe I need to... Okay, hold on. This is this one. Like this. And then spider. So, okay, I understand. Maybe like this one. So this is 25. Which one? Oh, shoot. It was 20... H25. Okay. I needed a hint. I needed to look it up a little bit. It was like, use the disc. I was like, oh, right. That's a thing. Okay. H25. H25. There. Okay. A jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. One of which I need. The green pod plant. Alright, this one is, labeled. What is it? Sheep something? Sheep stuff. Alright. Where's that? Quentin's elixir. And the first one was Courage Leaf. The Daisy Dock, which is... Where did I put it? Daisy Dock. Oh, there it is. Daisy Dock. And then Red Flower, Protect the Mind. That was... What was it again? Oh, son of a frick. I had it up there, so I didn't think I need to think about it. Oh. No. I'm so mad. Now I have to open the damn book again. What was that one? What was it? The Red Flower to Protect the Mind. Why can't I write on this? Just let me write on it. Let me take, no, I should be taking notes. I should have had a paper and pen ready for this. I can't screw this up either, because... Candlewood, that's what it was. Okay. Candlewood? Up here. Okay. Sheep, whatever, Candlewood, and Daisy Dock. Oh, please work this time, please. Okay, good. St. Quentin's elixir. There it is. We did it. Label. Quentin. Alright, here we go. Here you go. Holy Toledo. Weren't you supposed to stop a while ago? Yeah, but I want to finish it. I was thinking, because it's Saturday, it's fine. But I was thinking that I was going to play this game for only 4 hours, and then I looked up that it was a 6-hour-long game. And I'm a little slow. So I probably don't have too much longer, but I'm pretty sure that we're getting to an end anyway, because I'm running out of clue cards. Coveted by the rich, pretty brittle is crushed to make dyes. This is a very rare plant. It's hard to come by and requires a great care to cultivate. That's that one flower that goes in the other thing, right? Ding. David! There was a hateful man who I used to see around town. Isidore Burbage, he was called. Oh, what could have happened to him? I heard a rumor he got involved with a cult and they removed part of his brain, but I don't know if that's true. No. Either way, he seemed to be a changed man recently. I wonder what could have happened. That's so sad. Sadgill Chalice. Okay. Sadgill Chalice. Sadgill. Sadgill. Right here. Whoopsie daisy. Sadgill. Chalice. Right here. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Oh, ooh, it's like a carnivorous plant. Hello. Hello. Okay. That away. Ding. Ah, yes, lobotomy. Rona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare, that's what I was looking for! Binder, Ankle Grabber, Never Let Go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it's impossible to extricate oneself without help. They have small heart-shaped leaves. Okay, well, that's good. I know what it is already. I know how to get rid of it, but I don't know. It has small heart-shaped leaves. Do I have anything like that here? Is it this one? Yeah, heart-shaped leaves. Maybe this is it? Maybe it's this one. But I won't know for sure. Ding! Hello? Molly Bell. My daughter is getting married, and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. Okay. I believe there's a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that's supposed to bless their union. Yeah, there is. It's Trindlehuff. Yay! Plant identified. Trimblehuff. Okay, we gotta end the day, because I can't do anything wrong again. We're so close to the ending. I think this is our last day. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The circle starts anew, or again. West of White Scar by the river. West of White Scar by the river. Friday. Let's go take care of that then. West of White Scar. Or White Seer. White Scar. White Seer? Is that a C? White Scar Cave. West of White Scar by the river. Okay, I guess right here. Ooh, the sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Hey, it's that thing I need! I needed this. Okay, this one is the corpse's friend. And that's important. Corpse's friend is also called the Devil's Nightcap. Yeah, Devil's Nightcap. Devil's Nightcap. Devil's Nightcap. Okay, so we have 3 of the 5 plants needed. Maybe 4. I am not sure yet. Ding. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she could say when I passed her. Our Mr. Guard's name is Duncan, so I guess I already found that one. I must have already found that one. Somewhere to the east of Arnside. Arnside is... where? Oh, the cave, right there. Well, how would I have helped that one lady if I hadn't found the... That's silly. Okay. Ding. Faye, why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. Sour Bandy. Oh. A remembering plant. Sour Bandy. I haven't labeled that one yet. Sour Bandy. Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. Interesting. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to taste. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Sour bandy. No. Hmm. Hmm. Whoops. Is this it? Oh, this is it. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of that acerbic odor. This is the one. Okay. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold, with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I haven't been myself lately. You okay? Shoot, dude. Sour bandy. Umbrella. Balm against disease of the heart. Will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Okay. I need to label sour bandy. Sour brandy. Ding. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That's the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. Okay. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, I'm begging you. No, 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 no. I don't. How do I tell you to go away? I don't want you to be married to a vegetable for the rest of your life. I don't want her to just be like, she won't recognize you. She'll be gone. No, no, this is bad. No, bad juju. Bad news bears. How do I? No. Go away. Ugh, it's gonna make me. Alright. Okay. Arbitum alacritus. Okay, I don't know what that one is, so we're just gonna have to go through this. Arbitum. There it is. Caballia. Okay. I have that one. Excuse me a minute, sir, while I create your sadness potion. Caballia. Oh, there it is. There's that. Retentia. Maculosis retentia. What? Does the white air... Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, it takes me to the potion making station where I have to create a potion to bring his wife from the brink of death so that she may forever not know who he is. A back button. Oh, I wish. uh... Maculosis. Retentia. Maculosis. There it is. Hinchuck. Mens Fortis. That was one of the earlier ones. So I remember reading out that Latin root name. Mens Fortis. Mens Fortis. No, not there, huh? Where? Can you give him a vial of Kool-Aid? Be like, here it is! I wish. I wonder if I could give him a different elixir, but I don't think so. I think it'll just give me dread. Because it's actually asking for, like, the specific elixir. So. I gotta find this Mens Fortis. Oh, Duranthium. Duranthium. Okay, that is a long grassy plant. Where is that? Is that it? No. There it is. There it is. Here's your Kool-Aid, sir. Okay. We're gonna label this Undead People Juice. Here you go, sir. Here's your mistake. Order up. You're gonna come back and be upset that she's not dead, but is dead. And I'm gonna be really feeling bad. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It's said that if you give average to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Okay. Dope. Ding. Althea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get a hold of some liverstone here. Liverstone. I think I... Liverstone. Yeah, it's a... I do have that, don't I? This one, I think. Smells rotten. Whoops. I need to look at that. Pointed caps. Caution advised due to the strong paralyzing agents. Why do you want to paralyze someone, ma'am? That is the only mushroom I have. Oh no, these work. Dark red and posing strange. My fingers just feel numb. This is the one that's... Yeah, why do you want poisoning? Why you want to paralyze someone? Freak. What are you doing? Thumb. Or tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. It's used as fragrance in soaps and candles. Where's my labels? Liverstone. Dang. Hey, you, troublemaker. I can't control it anymore. This has gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death. Death and more death. You have to help me. Huh. Interesting conundrum. Widow's woe or dead man's fingers? Widow's woe? Said to induce fear. Okay. That's the fear. Which is also one of the plants that I need for the 5 whatever endings. 5 plants at the end. Dead man's fungus is typically found in dense forests. Glance appears corpse. Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. So is this for her? So I give her dead man's fingers and I help her by strengthening her resolve and helping her get rid of this monster. Or I give her dead man's fingers and have her flee. Interesting. I'm gonna give her the resolve to see if she can fix this problem she's created. Let's see if she can do it. Carnivorous Tauren, known in the North Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine, he was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Is it this guy? I don't know. Sharp thorns. No. Okay. Alright, well, maybe she will be able to help herself. I'm not sure. Ding. Paulus Gibb. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. Decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. Glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Glowhorn. I think that's this, but I'll make sure. Glowhorn. Pretty sure this is it, huh? Yeah. Penny bow. Highly addictive. Right. Glowhorn. Label. There's so many flowers that have been like since the beginning of the game that I haven't been able to label, and it's driving me nuts. I'm gonna go explore somewhere since I haven't had time to. Well, I haven't really had any reason not to, I guess, but I haven't any clues either. What about? I don't know. What about this little place? No. Okay. End day. So close to the end of this game. I just want to finish it. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. She finally had the power she craved all those years, a servant to do as she willed. But that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Okay. East of the castle. Which one? To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, grows at the edge of the wood. Okay, well, there's a castle here. Muncaster Castle. There's Egremont Castle, but I don't know. There's no river. This is across the river. Muncaster Castle across the river, through the mountain pass. I'm not seeing a mountain pass. What other castles are there? A Scissor Castle. To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, it grows near the edge of the wood. So right here. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Ah, that's that vine. I need that. That's that vine I need. You go in the plants that are cool and do stuff section. Moves fast for a plant. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one is the, starts with an S. Swift Snare. This devil's snare. It sulks in the sun. Devil's snare hates sunlight. Okay. Alright, so I've got 4 out of 5 here. Corpse's Friend, that's this one. Devil's Nightcap. Ankle Grabber, that's this one. Binder, okay, so then Fearbringer, that is... Which one? I don't think I have that one up here. And then Lifts the Curse, and then Reverse. Okay, Black Spell Reverse. So I need the one that is the Fearbringer, and I think I have that in here. Is that Widow's Woe? I believe it's Widow's Woe. Right? Yes. Induces fear. Do I have that plant? So I have the book for it. And I had the option to give it to the girl. So maybe I do have it. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. Dark purple flowers. Whoops. I hate that when I do that. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. So this might be widow's woe. Let's put this aside. It might not be, but it might be. Okay. No. 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 This is a mushroom. That doesn't count. No, those aren't thin enough. Neither are these. This is a mushroom. No. What about this one? Somewhat damp smell. Dark red flowers. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. They're not really dainty red. They're not... I don't know if dark is the right word. Let's see. What about this? No, these aren't long, thin leaves at all. Okay. These aren't dark. This is not it. That's not it. I think this has to be it. Because it's the only one that has dark flowers and long, thin leaves. So, I hope that's it. I could try going to the place and putting it down. Will it let me? I'm too early. Okay. So not yet. But I think I have everything that I need. I just gotta get Verona. Hey, there she is. Speak of the devil. It is time. It's time. I was too early. Servant is on the move again. It's time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. Me too. Because this is gonna really suck if I go all the way over there. And, I don't have them all. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Okay. First is the corpse's friend. A reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber. So, I have to put 5 plants in here. How do I know which one goes first? Well, anywhere? First of the corpse's friends, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Okay. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure black bloods. Verse. Everybody cross your fingers and toes, man, because I do not know if this is it. Oh, 4 out of 5 correct plants. So close. Time is pressing. I must get this right. Then it's gotta be this one, right? Because this is end, whatever. This is, end Elder Finium, and that one's definitely the one that gets rid of the black bloods. Right? Flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dender's miasma. Yes. Causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in painful death. Yeah, okay. So, it's gotta be this one, then. That's wrong, right? What could it be? I don't remember the Fearbringer. Widow's Woe is the Fearbringer, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be Widow's Woe, but I don't know that I have it now that that one's not right. Widow's Woe. Maybe it was the other one, the red one. It seemed weird because but it does say dark flowers, right? Didn't it? Dark red flowers. Maybe. Let's try, I guess, this one. That was it! Oh, shoot, I can't. Okay. Well done. I will take it from here. What do you mean you'll take it from here? I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. Feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly toward us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Did we do the right thing by giving her the courage potion? Oh, yuck! That is not what I was envisioning at all. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Oh my gosh, it's so scary. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head, but the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claws end up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. Ah! She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out. As she turns back to the shrine, the servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange, jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright, white light launches out of the shrine toward the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backward, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Friday! With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? So that was the right thing to do. Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. What? What? And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellebore, for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. The Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Ending 2, Elder Phinia. I got ending 2. I'm not sure what I would have done for ending 1. I don't know if I want ending 1. But I think I like that ending. That was a good ending. As far as I can tell, not too many people died. I think. I'm pretty sure I did okay. Alive. Reuben Ward, the investigator, attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Verona Green, the occult scholar. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Bethany Coleman, alive. In your debt, your actions help save the sisterhood. Faye Swift. She has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. The psychic. In hiding, Ennis Aylford, the cultist. He has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydell Cave once again. Forrest Vare is wounded. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. In hiding, Thea, the woman in the jade mask, ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Insane, Isidore Burbage, the barrister, a shadow of his former self, he stays indoors muttering to the walls. Oh no! How many endings are there? I have no idea. At least 2. I wonder... I imagine that the ending probably wouldn't have changed much if I had killed Isidore, or maybe made Forrest afraid and he ran away. He would have been alive and not wounded, but I don't think they would have actually affected the actual ending. I'm not sure about Faye. If I had suppressed her visions, if something new would have changed. I definitely would have changed the story if I had gone into the cult. Because it was the cult of the servant. So I imagine there was an ending where you would help the servant accomplish its goals. But I don't know. You looked it up? How many endings? There are 8? Holy Toledo. It took me 6 hours to get this ending. I guess knowing how to play now and knowing what the plants do, I would probably be able to get through it much quicker. It's a cool game. I kind of want to see the rest of the endings. I'm not sure if I'll stream it or not, but I definitely... This is a very fun game. This was exciting. So when's the next stream where you do more endings? I don't know. Is that something you actually want? Do you want to see more endings? I don't mind. I like this game a lot. And since I know what a lot of the plants do now, it would be faster. I don't know how much faster, but... I think I could get through the... You'd watch it? Well, I will think about it then. I think I won't be streaming again until Wednesday night. So I have some time to think on it. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing this again, even if I don't stream it. I definitely want to see the other endings. 8 though, that's a lot. So we'll see. I will think on it. Bad Viking credits. This was an excellent game. What a wonderful game. Thank you for getting this for me, by the way, Panda. I really appreciate it. This was a very good experience. I hope it was fun to watch as well. You could write down the correct plants for each request. You could probably get it done in an hour. Yeah, like if I just zoomed through it and I wrote down the plants ahead of time, or even just followed a guide, I guess. It would be fine to follow a guide now that I've actually beaten it on my own. There are some plants that I never labeled, I never got to use. So there either might be like NPCs that I never got to meet in this game, or maybe there were branching paths with the cultist that maybe had plants that I could use that I had in my list, but I didn't have an option to like really use them or look them up. So we'll see. Yeah, I definitely have a lot more to do. Saw it on your wish list, thought it'd be interesting. Yeah, it definitely was interesting. And it was one of the ones I wanted to stream because, well, with Cluza, who the poor thing is probably dead asleep at this point, but he, you know, being a plant guy, I thought he'd enjoy it. And so even if he didn't get to see the stream, I will definitely be having this VOD on the VOD channel. He's streaming. Good for him. I will have the VOD on the VOD channel so that if you missed any of it and you want to look back, check it out. I will have it up on the YouTube channel probably by tomorrow. You can also check it out on Twitch, obviously. Speedrunners can get an any % done in under half an hour. Wow, that's really good. Clusa raid? Yeah, probably. Let's get this game situated and put it down. Whoa. Earlier. What? What is this? Oh, Plants... It's the New Game Plus. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Oh. Okay. Let's save. Will it just save? Are you sure you want to exit? Yeah. I think it'll just auto-save, right? So, I hope. What a cool game. Okay. Exit to desktop. Alright. Here we go. So, now I have to figure out the streaming nonsense of being a streamer. Okay. I will definitely raid Clusa. Um, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Slash raid. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out with me for so long. It was a lot longer than I expected, but I really, 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 really enjoyed it. A lot. Like a lot, a lot. Let's go raid Clusa, or G_SI_ISS. They, well, let's see here. Yep, he is working on astronomy. He's looking at stars. He knows a lot about stars. He also knows a lot about plants. If you want to ask him about stars or ask him about plants, he would absolutely love to tell you about it. Ask him about anything you want when it has to do with plants and stars. He's all about it. He's a wonderful friend. Please be good to him. And if you decide not to hang around, that's fine too. I hope to see you again, though, on Wednesday when I'll be back streaming again. And love you guys. Have a good night. Preach. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.